Hey, we're getting you through your workday in Kalamazoo. Mike's working in a freezer in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, but he's ready. He's cold, but he's ready. Thanks for being here. Enterprise, Alabama. Union, Mississippi. The Coca-Cola plant in Scottsboro, Alabama. The machinist says, hey, Burge, we're ready for you in Union City, Tennessee, coming up this Sunday night. Can't wait, fellas. Mr. Reuter in Huntsville's ready. Them Vandy Commodores said they want a little piece of the tide. They're ready. Anchor down, baby. Here we go. By the way, be careful what you ask for. Gunnersville, Alabama. Pop-Tart is ready. Snacktown, Hanover, Pennsylvania. And the audience asked, is Adler ready or what? And the answer is yes. Eddie Van Adler is back with us today. Howdy, Adler. Welcome home. There he is. Look at him in there.
And gentlemen.
Hey, buddy.
What's up?
How are you?
Yo. Slept in my own bed last night.
How'd that feel?
That was really nice.
Uh-huh.
How are y'all?
We missed you yesterday.
Missed you guys so much. Mr. Greg.
I know that.
You didn't miss Greg.
I know that.
I cried myself to sleep.
Yes.
Because I miss Greg so much.
Did you, and Speedy took care of so many things, including Mr. Chin.
Yeah.
Did you feed him for real?
Was that in that medicine bottle in there?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I did. I just gave him a little sprinkle yesterday.
Okay,
just a tiny pinch.
Thank you.
We dared Speedy.
We were concerned because it's in actually a medicine bottle, like you would get at a pharmacy.
Keep it sealed, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and matter of fact,
keeps it fresh for him.
Listen, we did if I ring a shot, Speedy's got to put the food on his tongue.
Yeah.
But I missed it. So that may be on you here at some point.
Yeah.
I missed that.
just a little dab on his tongue.
I had to get back into town. I wanted to be back home by the time my kids got home from school.
And?
So that was my goal, and I made that.
Good.
So I was on an airplane the entire show yesterday.
Yeah.
And when there's a 2-hour time change, that you feel that a lot.
But it helps you coming back, though.
It did, but not since I was kind of on that time frame. But anyway.
Yeah, I got you.
But boy, nice to sleep in my own bed as opposed to I think I was in a child's bed in the house.
You tried
to, they must have heard about
stayed
it.
in. Yeah.
Oh, so you tried to do that again.
Hey, they were assigning beds. We'll give Adler that one.
He gets the race car bed.
I took it myself.
Okay.
If I go on a trip with a bunch of dudes and there's a race car bed in the house,
you're in.
It's probably going to be mine.
That's right. It is.
So I called it.
You just own it, don't you?
We're walking through the rooms. There's a couple doubles, a queen, a king. Didn't want to share a bed with the dudes. So
No.
I'm not doing
Who
that.
wants that?
And I see a little day bed in the corner of one of these rooms. I'm like, well, I guess I know where I'm sleeping this weekend.
Oh, no, not a day bed.
Yeah, so there you go. So you sleep so good when you're not in your own house.
Oh, yeah.
You sleep great because there's another dude
in a day
in the,
bed.
Yeah.
But at least you didn't have Ruby waking you up halfway through the night.
That's true.
Yeah.
Only a dude snoring.
Yeah, right.
It kept you up all night. Yeah.
I need to talk to my buddy. He's got some weird thing going on with his
Oh, really?
breathing or something.
Oh.
Maybe I just caught him in a dream. But I woke up and it was like a
Like a whale?
like a whale or something.
What?
I don't know if I
Really?
just caught him in a
That's
weird
weird.
dream or something, or if he has congestive heart failure or something's going on. I
Oh,
don't
wow.
know.
Yeah.
Throw that in there.
Something.
Yeah, somebody's
Something ain't right.
Somebody's asking already because they'll jump on our clothes. You know what the Text Nation is? It's all like the only people out there are Greg. It's like there's thousands of Gregs who have a phone ready to text, and they said, did Adler get a shirt from Rick today?
Yeah.
It's similar.
You can tell I've been out in California,
Yeah.
out with the ocean breeze.
Have you ever noticed this about the audience also on the Text Nation? If you try to shoot basketball, you can hit 10 in a row.
Oh, yeah.
They won't say a word.
No.
You get up there and you throw a few bangers and you're a little off.
Yeah.
They start, they got you building a house. How about them bricks?
Oh, no, you're right.
But now hit 10 in a row, nobody says a word.
They're not overly encouraging. All they want to do is tear down.
They're not overly like, positive people. That's fine, but that's just not what.
If they're not texting, that's their compliment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like that element. I do.
I know you do. But it's like I said, thousands of you. So, Adler, we'll recap a little bit. We'd love to hear how your trip went.
Okay, great. Yeah. Fantastic. I don't want to dominate,
No,
we want to hear all about it, my friend.
Thank y'all for covering Speedy, especially doing so much. Thank you guys so very much. It was
what was kind of interesting, and Speedy, I'm not trying to speak for you, see if you agree. It felt like that when you left early Friday, that was more awkward than an entire show yesterday.
Agree.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like Speedy was settled. He realized he was thrown into it. Like he left one chair to another one, and that made it weird. But when you started in there, it seemed like it went smoother.
Yeah, because, I mean, to your point, Friday, we had Vox seats in here. It was just a live show, and then you run in there and trying to get everything. But, yeah, once you get settled, like I said, we can get a Band-Aid on it and keep it together. We're not Adler, but, I mean, we kept it going.
You guys did a great job.
Kept it going.
How did Tube City treat you?
They were very kind.
Were they?
They were.
Yeah,
they
were.
were.
They can be a little demanding.
Yeah.
They like their Tube experience a certain way.
They seemed happy. They seemed happy,
good.
which is quite a feat.
That's an accomplishment.
Yeah.
Really.
So we do have a lot to do today, and we will hear about Adler's trip. Those of you that I guess missed it, we did hear from Nadmeyer yesterday, and I thought it was exactly the way I expected it would go. I think that he's even willing to come back on Friday or something now and do it. It's just he went from I don't want to be on to he's all fired up.
Well,
so we'll talk a little bit about that.
Really, and it's a compliment to Vanderbilt. Really, I mean, look at where their program has gotten to, and the culture in their program, and what happened last year, obviously. But the fact that College game day is going to be in Tuscaloosa, the hype around the game, Dickey's fired up, beating Georgia. I mean, but it's set up for a big weekend, and you said it best yesterday, Greg. Who would have ever thought
Vandy
coming to town
would be where they're setting up? I mean,
the
big show.
You said this yesterday, Greg, and it's 100% right. Think about this: ESPN. We are currently living in the day that ESPN looked at their choices for the weekend. They said, "I tell you, the big game." That's Bama and Vanderbilt.
You'd have never thought that, ever.
Guys, that used to be a game like you had a hard time getting people wanting to go.
Yeah.
Now it's going to come to a crashing end. I get that.
We'll see. Greg, that's why we play them on the field, man.
That's right.
But we'll see. I mean, it'll be an interesting game. They beat Bama last year, man.
Yeah, which is another reason they're not going to beat them this year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just saying. You think Vandy going to beat Bama 2 years?
Well, you've been hanging out with the Nadmeyers. You've been in the RV.
I'm just saying. I'm not.
I
just look.
But here's the thing about college football fan bases, more so than pro. Diehard pro fans, they're very demanding of their team. College football fans are as frenzied, and in some areas it seems almost more frenzied, but they are so easy to manipulate. You can flip them on and off like a switch.
Right.
It's disaster, we love you. Disaster, we love you. Fire you, keep you. Love you, hate you. Yeah. I mean, it happens so quick in college.
Yeah.
So what you've done with Bama, you just flip the switch right back on. So they're back now.
Yeah.
And here we go.
Ready to roll.
Mm-hmm. And now I remember after the first game, I've never heard Bama fans be so defeated.
Yeah.
Well, we may not win another game. I mean, stuff like that.
Think about it. I mean, you got all the hype, and you lose, and obviously you are upset. You're like, well, good gracious,
right?
Are you serious?
But again, there's always next week.
They turned it around there last weekend, so they've set themselves up.
That's right.
So we'll see how that goes. Now we do have an update, and it started even before I started checking for Hey Burge emails today. We made an announcement yesterday concerning the Super Bowl, and we said on the air, this is the first time that our age.
Yeah.
We not only didn't really like the halftime show, we didn't even know who it was.
Yeah.
And
that's the first time that's happened.
Yeah. And the more I found out, the more I'm confused. I don't understand what this organization is doing.
Yeah. It is head scratching here.
It is head scratching. By the way, on Text Nation, look over there, Adler. There's Larry and Carolyn.
Oh,
they said they sure are glad you're back. Tell Adler For Larry and Carolyn, we're glad that he's back.
And we love his shirt.
That's so great.
I love it. Carolyn loves your shirt.
Sorry, I'll turn it down.
Yeah, please. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info. Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Yep, they're on sale today. Starkville and Birmingham, Alabama, both. On sale right now. Early access tickets. Grab those before they're gone. So in Birmingham, Alabama, that'll be Shades Mountain Baptist Church, the 23rd and 24th of January. Mac Brunson, my pastor, and man, he is very respected all over the world. And if to hear him teach, you're in for a treat. Also, George Wright, the pastor there at Shades Mountain. Jared Hudson, who's been on the show with Covenant Rescue and, of course, served our country well in Special Forces. He will be there speaking. He's also running for Senate right now, which gets us to another discussion coming up. Starkville, Mississippi, and, of course, Andy Blanks and I are at both locations. Starkville, Mississippi, Recap Gray. Oh, my goodness. We had him on the very first Man Church Conference. Greg, you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Recap Gray got up and did the entire book of Philippians, the entire letter from memory.
Yeah.
Never looked at a note. He launched that conference to a whole nother level. The men have been wanting him to come back. He'll be back in Starkville at First Baptist Church, Starkville, the very next weekend, January 30 and 31. Rich Wingo will be in Starkville. Blake Prime will be in Starkville, and, of course, Andy and I will be there, too. Brett Perkins, for the first time, joins us as a new worship leader. We loved working with Chuck Hooten and his bunch for the first 3 years, and this year, Brett Perkins is going to join us, and you're going to enjoy hearing him and the worship team he puts together. Les Bradford, of course, our MC. So those tickets are on sale now. It's real simple. It's either early access or general admission, and a lot of the ones that were here last year and those that have been in the loop with our strategy all over the country, they got an early access email. So don't think that it just started, I'm good. A lot of tickets have already sold. So go get them now, and if you get a group of 10 or more, you get $10 off per ticket. So get that done at themanchurch.com or rickburgesshow.com, right there on both home pages.
Yeah, and let me just say on themanchurch.com, we have little billboard sliders at the top.
Yeah.
You'll see the standard, and then men don't run in the rain and all that. It slides, and then you'll see the conference link there as well.
Yeah.
And it'll slide.
It's huge.
I just didn't want it to hide from you.
Yeah.
Just give it a second. It all slides through.
Yeah, and it's huge.
It
is.
Big. Oh,
so,
yeah.
And then, of course, on our homepage for the show, it's at the bottom.
That's right.
Okay, so speaking of that, a couple of things yesterday. This thing with Paul Finebaum.
Yeah.
On the SEC network. Is this real, or is this some kind of kidding around? Is this some unreliable news source? Paul Finebaum is considering leaving ESPN and running for Senate?
Yeah, well, did y'all watch what I sent y'all yesterday?
I didn't see it.
Okay.
Where was it? Was it in a text?
Yeah, I sent you this.
Yeah,
and this was Clay Travis. So this is Paul in his own words.
Okay.
Here, that he was contacted by someone high up in Alabama politics encouraging him to do so, and he actually said that he was considering. But this is courtesy of Clay Travis.
Tommy Tuberville is running for governor, a former Auburn coach who beat Alabama 6 times in a row, and I think it's fair to say he's going to win pretty comfortably, seems to be the assessment. There's an open Senate seat. Bruce Pearl, also at Auburn, had talked about it. He says now he's not going to run. Is that with the conversation? Are you somewhat interested and intrigued at the opportunity of looking into that Senate race? I'm assuming that's what they reached out to you to talk to you about.
Yes. I was very cautious. I didn't take it too seriously. And then ultimately, I ended up talking to someone who made it clear that there was a desire for me to be involved. And this person, obviously, that shall remain nameless, was compelling and compassionate in the approach to me. And I started thinking about it.
This is a person highly up in the Alabama political universe, is that fair to say, that you were having the conversations with?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're thinking about it now. How, when thinking about it, the next step, the steps, I mean, obviously, I'm assuming that what people would say is, Paul Finebaum has basically 100% name recognition in the state of Alabama, right? I don't think that's crazy. But this other pathway is potentially beckoning or intriguing to you.
It is very intriguing. I am thinking about it constantly. And that's difficult to do, Clay, as you're talking about college football.
Yeah.
20 hours a week, debating Stephen A. Smith, as you well know. I mean, you're sitting there talking to Stephen A. Smith, and as you're waiting for your turn, you're thinking, I wonder if I should move forward on this. So it's been going on for a couple of days, or if not weeks, and it's just hard to chisel it down to make an educated decision. But to say I'm considering it, of course, yes. It's something that I can't say I've dreamed about. I can't say I've thought about. I'm not a career politician who had it all mapped out. This is something that just came to me, and it's also very late, and I don't know quite how to deal with it. But as far as your question, would I give up what I'm doing? I would have to.
He's negotiating a new contract.
That's the first thing I thought of, Rick.
That's leverage. That's leverage. That's leverage. Look,
that's brilliant. If it is.
I like Paul, and Paul. Let me tell you, Paul is. You have to watch old Paul Finebaum, because there's a lot of things that he does, and he'll be stone cold, serious face, and he's got his tongue firmly in his cheek the entire time.
Yeah.
I have a lot of respect for him, and especially the success he's had, and he's been good to us always back in the Rick and Bubba days, and has continued with the Rick Burgess show and with Dad's book and all that. But when you look at that Senate seat and those, like he said, that are already running, that's a tough bunch that you'd have to go in and try to beat. And they're all really conservative, and the Alabama people, I think, would be served well by any of them. I have a preference, but I'm not afraid of any of them winning it. I think I'd be even with all the name recognition for that job, I think it would be an uphill climb. And I think Paul is using this for leverage to get a better deal with ESPN.
He also revealed in that same interview with Clay Travis that ESPN axed a potential Trump interview in 2019 that he was setting up before the LSU-Alabama game.
He also said the Charlie Kirk death really impacted him, and that's kind of what started this whole thing.
Is he going to run as a Democrat or a Republican?
I would assume Republican.
Yeah, we're back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium My Pillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. No doubt about that. Now more than ever. All right, coming back from Tex Nation. We did talk about the announcement of who's doing the Super Bowl halftime show yesterday, Tex Nation. That's why you can't miss a minute of the show. That's why that archive's there every day. I mean, you should go through it. You should sift through every second, always being updated. But we do have an update on that today out of Hey Burge, because yesterday we had no idea who this artist was, and more has come out in the last since the last time we spoke about it, and emailers and all that. So we will discuss it again, all kidding aside. Do want to put this out there for you. Sell My House Fast. Great people. And they've got 5-star reviews all over Google. Rick, what does Sell My House Fast do? Well, it's in the title. They sell your house fast. Have you got a house that needs to move? I got to go. You're saying, man, if I could do this with, and look, don't do that sell by owner. Oh, Lord help you. Okay, but this is kind of the best of both worlds. No real estate commission to pay. But they just get you cash and they get it fast. If the house needs repairs, things need to be moved, they can do all that. By the way, they can do all that and make it hassle-free. Maybe your company's moving you. Maybe you've inherited a home. Maybe you tried to be sharp and you want to be a landlord and you regret every moment of it. You're sick of all these unreasonable people. Whatever the case may be, they'll sell it fast and get you cash. It's transparent. It is an easy process, hassle-free. Get the number by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, or here is the number for you, 1-800-734-0504 for Sell My House Fast. Speedy mentioned it, but here's the story that he has in the prep today, too, finishing up on Finebaum. It says in 2019 that Finebaum set up an interview with Donald Trump, was ready to go, and the Disney folks at ESPN, they said, no, you're not. You're not going to interview Trump. So they would not let him do that. So he talked about that also in Outkick with Clay Travis. So that's yeah, you love hearing that.
Mm-hmm.
The Disney folks, they just keep making great decisions, even since, and they've continued that since 2019, apparently.
Yeah.
So there you go. And speaking of that, NFL doesn't seem to be able to make good decisions either. But we'll get to that. I know, Greg, are you okay? Because I know you must be upset.
Why is that?
It looks like Keith Urban and Nicole Kidman.
He has been talking about it. He's been mumbling over here.
I thought they'd be together forever.
Yeah. Who would have thought, if your wife fully established in her career, and I don't know that this is the problem, but Adler and I were discussing it. I don't care. I mean, to me, I'll go this far. If you are a man or a woman and you truly love your spouse, and they've been married how long now?
19 years.
19 years.
No. 19.
According to the
you're all in the business, and you've had to put on a good face every time your wife gets naked again in another movie, okay? And you keep talking about how it doesn't bother you, and hey man, that's just her job. But suddenly, I think you think, all right, we've been married 19 years. You're a well-established actress. You don't need to. You don't need to take another role the rest of your career if you don't want to, and you can probably be pretty picky on the roles that you take. And she keeps taking these roles. Now, I haven't seen them, but Adler said I've understood the storylines, and you see like the movie trailer and some of this stuff that's on like Netflix and some of these others. And you're like, she seems like she's taken a lot of roles where she's been a little.
It's weird. It's weird.
I don't know what to say. To be, they seem very lewd. They seem to be sexually weird. And it just doesn't seem necessary. And I'm not saying that's the problem. That may have nothing to do with it. But I just think at some point, I don't know how many more times I can keep talking about, well, she's an actress and I'm a musician and we're both in the entertainment business and this is just part of it. I really think it would be difficult to watch your spouse not just be, pretending to be romantically involved in somebody in a story, but going into some pretty lewd, soft porn kind of, I think I'd get tired of that. I don't, of course, my wife wouldn't do that, but I'm talking about, I don't know how much longer I can keep putting on a good face with that.
It's like,
that's
why
a weird world.
Why are you gravitating to these roles? Like, you can pick any.
Exactly.
You can pick any type of role. Maybe top of the top blockbusters right now, but really any type of role. You want to play a lawyer, whatever. And just so people don't think I'm like stretching this, her last movie they call an American erotic thriller film.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
Sorry
to have to say that.
Would it kick you to play Mary Poppins one time?
Yeah, something.
Yeah, well,
you got the accent.
You're right.
So reading up on the story we have, they're saying that Nicole does not want this.
Yeah.
That she's fighting to save the marriage, and but both sides aren't given the full reason. That now people close to Keith, Urban friends, are like, this is not a surprise. They have been living separate since the beginning of this summer, and they saw it coming. But
So
this is weird that they have a relationship where they do not text; it's voice only.
Okay.
And that's the way they communicate. We don't text.
Well,
we call.
You hate to see marriage, break up, especially after 19 years and 2 kids and all that, and then being in their 50s, their late 50s now, just seems bizarre. But
it does.
But there you go. Another, all right, let me ask you this. Do you know how we say sometimes when somebody goes on in and they're like in their 90s, we say, hey, they made it?
Yeah.
Do you look at this on a celebrity standpoint and go, I hate y'all busted up, but 19 years, that's like a celebrity record.
You're right.
You're right.
So and I don't pretend to know the reasons, but I'm with Adler. I found it odd. I remember thinking, why would you be taking these kind of roles this late in your career? It just seems.
It does.
I mean, you're almost 60 years old, and
It does seem like from the outside, not knowing anything, that Keith's like, "Hey, I'm done with this," and then she's like, "Well, no, true narcissist. No, I want to be with you, but I'm gonna keep doing all this stuff." And he's like, "Nah, I'm out."
Her appearance too. I mean, I know this has nothing to do with because Hollywood, but the
they don't know
work she's had done. It's like when she talks, her lips don't move.
Yeah.
You notice that?
By the way, Greg, you and I discussed this yesterday when we were hanging out with Mom. By the way, we were both hanging out with Mom yesterday.
I noticed you. Yeah.
Okay. It was great, and we're having fun.
Canceled him out.
But as soon as I was spending some quality time with Mom, here comes Greg showing up. Canceled me right out. What are you doing here? But anyway, we were discussing, and I know we talked about it way back in the Rick and Bubba years. We don't know why Priscilla Presley with that name would have plastic surgery in her garage. I've never understood that. They turned her into. I mean, she looks like a marionette.
Yeah, same thing.
Her lips look like how a puppet marionette has that up and down. Like her lips. It looks like somebody made her into a puppet face. I mean, you're Priscilla Presley. I mean, could you not have done find somebody better than that?
Get them guys off that TV show.
And what's this? I know you got your cheekbone and all that, but these fillers that they put right here under their eyes.
I know.
It's like
alien look.
Yeah, it's like somebody knocked her in the face and she's all swollen.
Yeah, right. That they have. Then Nicole Kidman. I'm sorry, but like sometimes when they go a little heavy on this, sometimes it gives them a little bit of like an evil witch look.
It does. It does. I'll go. Greg and I made this announcement yesterday, and we make it here on the show. Ladies, the lip stuff never works.
Yeah,
it never works. No one's ever pulled the lip thing off. Leave your lips alone.
Yeah.
Whatever you try on your lips, it never works.
Yeah.
Just leave them alone.
Look natural.
They're better the way that God made you. Leave those lips alone.
Yeah.
And aging is fine. It's when you try to totally stop aging, you get weird. Weird things happen. That's worse than aging. Sometimes we've seen it. It's way worse than aging, and a lot of times.
No, it is. Yeah, and so and
nothing's wrong with aging.
Some people are saying that Keith hits the bottle a lot.
I would too.
I would too. If he watches her latest movie, that'll make you drink.
Baby Girl, my goodness, don't read about that one.
Oh my goodness. Also in the entertainment business, Jimmy Kimmel, they say, has dropped 64% of his audience.
Well, you knew that everybody wanted to see that first night back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a little spike, and everybody was like, see? And then now it's back to reality.
So the people, like you say, Greg, that wanted to see the car wreck, they left.
Yeah.
And now his audience has dropped. They're calling it a staggering 64%.
From that night.
Yeah,
which meaning they didn't come back. They came to look at the car wreck.
People tuned in and went, "Oh, that's why I didn't watch." Okay,
right.
So whatever the numbers were before, it's probably.
But he's an ambassador for free speech.
Hey, how about this? Oh, I forgot all about him, and this story made me remember he had a show. I'm going to go check it out and see what he says when he comes back.
Yeah.
And then you're like, nah, you're right. Oh, you're right. Every one of you's right. Oh, yeah, I never liked this show.
That's why I did.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm back out.
Oh, wow, I don't really like him at all. So there you go.
But he's the torchbearer for free speech, and he's a hero. Oh, wait, I tune in. It sounds like MSNBC.
Right.
Okay, I guess I'm done with that.
It's a political rally every night.
Oh, okay.
We'll be back. We've got stories from Adler's weekend trip coming up. We got Hey Burge coming up, and it's got some questions in it and the stories of the day. And Vox Seats will be here later.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
At Boot Barn, we know you need a reliable work boot. A boot that has withstood the test of time. When you feed, build, and fuel the nation, you can't take chances because you wake before the sun rises and end the day after it sets. Dating back to 1892, Thorogood takes pride in building high-quality work boots designed for hard-working people because reliability comes first. Thorogood at Boot Barn Work.
Woohoo! Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with the trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Yep, that's over. That's old Rick. Soon to be 61 Rick. Not anymore. So, not enough time left. We're glad that you're with us today as we work our way through another one. I mentioned the Man Church conference tickets are on sale now for next year, but looking forward to Sunday night. Thank you. Saw that even with the Tex Nation today. Looking forward to being in Troy, Tennessee, right there near Union City, where you hear us on KYTN. That's going to be going on at Troy First Baptist Church in Troy, Tennessee, Sunday night at 6. Looking forward to seeing all of you guys there. Thanks for all the feedback, and excited about being there on Sunday night, Lord willing. Also on Saturday, a couple of man churches, a breakfast at West Mobile Baptist in Mobile, Alabama. Andy Blanks will be there. And then Saturday evening, Sand Spring Baptist Church, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Dave Early will be there. All that's at themanchurch.com under events. So a man claiming to be Colonel Sanders.
Okay.
Great, great, great nephew.
That's 3.
Great of them.
3 greats.
So, boy, he did some work, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He says KFC blocked him, probably because they thought you were crazy.
Yeah.
They probably thought you were some madman, and they got tired of hearing from you. They blocked him. So he has now, he claims that he has now leaked the world-famous chicken recipe. I have facts and receipts to back up my recipe.
No, I mean,
Rick, grab my channel here. We got audio of the great, great, great nephew.
Okay.
Kentucky Fried Chicken has blocked me on social media. For those who are new, I'm Colonel Sanders' great-great-great-nephew. I'm the last Sanders in his family line. Over the last decade, they have sexualized my uncle for marketing purposes.
Excuse me?
They have encouraged fans to sexualize him as well.
What?
My response to Kentucky Fried Chicken blocking me is, do you want to know how to make their chicken? Truly, genuinely, their chicken. This recipe I put together through facts. So let Kentucky Fried Chicken deny this. If they do, I'll say, prove it. I have facts and receipts to back up my recipe. Show us what yours is.
And for some reason, the Strange Encounters.
Strange Encounters.
Yeah.
Stranger Things.
Stranger Things, not Strange Encounters. Stranger Things.
Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Whoa,
theme is underneath in there. What is sexual?
We've sexualized Colonel
What's
Sanders.
that?
Well, Rick, Uncle, he had a few, erotic outfits he wore there. I'm kidding.
Has anybody noticed this sexualizing of Colonel
Not
Sanders?
sexual, I think we're going to realize this guy's crazy.
You know what happened?
Probably so.
You know what they've mistaken? He thinks that every time he sees Glenn Beck, he thinks it's his uncle.
Mm.
You know, Glenn Beck did turn into Colonel Sanders for a brief time.
For a short period,
Yeah,
yes.
he
Yes,
did.
he did.
But do you really think his great nephew would have the recipe?
I do not.
I don't.
The
And-
last Sanders, Greg.
And now he's claiming to be his great.
Well, he's got a
great
Mississippi
nephew.
string town.
Great.
Anybody here? I just want to throw this out. Don't mean any disrespect. We got a lot of respect for KFC and their success, and they got a good product. Anybody really want the recipe?
Not really. I don't want to go through all that.
You
I'll
want to
just go buy it.
Yeah. Do you want to be at home trying to make pull that off?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Yeah. So
He's got it on the screen. Sage and cloves and nutmeg and cinnamon and cayenne
We
and
don't know if
coriander
that's
and
right.
ginger, garlic powder,
this looks like a lot of trouble.
black pepper.
Yeah, I'm not going through all
Right.
that.
Oh,
When I can just
cardamom.
go through the drive-through and get it.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Somebody on Text Nation said, "I guess y'all missed when they put out the KFC thong." Yeah, I missed that. Sexualized his uncle. That's
don't
weird.
know.
I mean,
I don't
how
get
about
that.
the fact that he thinks that's being done feels a little odd to me.
Yes.
You know, growing up Sunday after church, if my parents ever said, "Hey, we're going to get a bucket of chicken,"
Get a bucket of chicken, finger licking good.
oh, I thought, well, man, it's been a good week.
It has.
Oh, wait a second.
You know.
You ever roll in
Big
on a
old-
buffet? You ever roll in one with a buffet?
No, guys, I forgot. There was that ad campaign where he was like young and buff and like rips his shirt off.
Never seen
This was
that.
an actual KFC ad campaign.
When?
What the?
This article is from 2019.
Okay, I don't remember this.
Well,
I remember the controversy of the actors playing him.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
the guy that from
Oh,
Saturday
that's
Night Live thought he had the only
comedians
gig.
and stuff. Yeah.
Was that a Colonel Sanders or a Chippendales dance?
What was that? I've never seen this commercial.
You watch it all come together. The guy, when they sexualized Colonel Sanders, you're not going to believe this, Nicole Kidman started listening.
Right.
Yeah. She actually signed up for a commercial.
Yeah. So I don't know. That just seems
Never
weird.
knew that.
And we've talked about this before many times over our years of working together. But I tend to stay with the original recipe. I don't go to extra crispy.
I like the crispy.
I mean, I don't mind extra crispy.
I
Don't
like
misunderstand me.
Yeah. I like
But I usually just say I'll have the original, please. I'll have the, the 3-piece all white.
Boy, I'm hungry right now.
But in Jacksonville, where they had a buffet, where they shut the whole thing down, I don't know how, you could get both. I would get a crispy and a original.
Oh, who said?
Well, it was on the buffet. You just grab what you want.
Yeah, buffets are over here. They don't do that anymore.
I said, but they used to.
Do they still? Anybody still got
Probably not.
Because
But
it
at that
was
time,
solid gold.
It was. Like, say, you
Oh.
could get, I'm going to eat a little original, I'm going to eat a little crispy.
I remember back when we first started,
Original?
early days of the Rick and Bubba show, and Bubba and I found a KFC in Gadsden that was doing the buffet. We thought we'd gone. We thought we'd gone to chicken heaven. I mean, you think we didn't hit it hard? So
eat as much chicken you want.
But that was old Rick. I don't eat like that anymore. I try not to.
Okay.
Unless I'm a rich Wingo and he makes us all eat dessert.
Right.
There's occasion.
The guy, the fake nephew or whatever, real nephew of Colonel Sanders may be onto something. They even had a dating simulator called "I Love You, Colonel Sanders."
I don't remember any of this.
You're making this.
This
up.
is all like KFC.
What kind of weird?
I don't remember
KFC
this
side
either.
projects.
I don't remember any of this at all.
None of it.
It didn't work.
No, and nobody wants that.
Do you remember?
We want Colonel Sanders.
Do you remember the gentleman that was in our audience that would always go to the Titans games and he looked just like
Yes.
Colonel Sanders?
Yes.
And
I think he lived in Calhoun County. I used to pass him all the time.
Because we would
Yes.
catch up and talk prior to some of the Titans games because they would have him
He looked
come make
just
an
like
appearance.
him.
Look exactly like
I mean, it was really almost scary.
it was.
And now a lot of people don't know this. It's just been announced. Colonel Sanders is leaving the entire industry and running for Senate.
Oh, I didn't know
Spot
that.
in Alabama.
Yeah, right. So there you go.
Oh, there are some KFCs that have buffets still.
Oh, I'd like to dive off in
All right,
that.
somebody
Ooh, that's
said-
on my way home. I'll
Somebody
pull right
said
in
they're
there.
not confident that it's still all you can eat, though. But
Hey,
put a
if you're
limit
not in a
on it.
hurry,
ooh.
sometimes the best lunches are when you're just by
By
yourself.
yourself, just eating like a fool.
I'll tell you what's weird about it is the real Colonel when he was still alive before they sexualized him in his great.
It's way worse than I realized. They
Okay.
really did a whole Chippendales parody. It's
Well,
Chickendales.
Okay, I owe the fake nephew an apology. I didn't know about all
Oh,
that.
I did. I don't. Remember, I did not remember
Wait a
this.
minute.
It's real. Chickendales was a whole thing. They sexualized the Colonel.
I didn't know it.
That's
Maybe I
kinda
didn't want to
funny.
believe it. Maybe I just didn't want to believe it.
Chickendales, it's funny.
Somebody in the meeting said, "Hey, what about this?"
What about
Chickendales?
Chickendales?
Wait,
But Nicole Kidman, please calm down.
I know the.
Oh my goodness! I didn't know a KFC in Huntsville had. That's right around where JC used to live, and he didn't even know what I
Oh,
meant.
No, I missed it all them years.
There's a buffet up there.
The real Colonel Sanders. You remember he got really mad about their mashed potatoes, but I always liked them.
I did too.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it.
Remember he didn't like them.
No, he said it tastes like wallpaper paste or
Yes,
something.
yeah, he got real mad about it. But I always thought they were great.
Before he went on.
Are they doing okay? Are they still hanging in there? So
Yeah, you'll see them around. A lot of chicken options out there.
Right.
A lot of chicken options.
I mean, they really did sexualize the Colonel. Like, they're ripping off pants.
I didn't know
like
that.
tearaway pants.
I did not know
with
that.
like chicken logos on the backside of the pants. I'm like horrified. I'm horrified by looking at this commercial.
Maybe-
They sexualized the Colonel.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Is nothing sacred?
Larry says KFC in Dublin has a buffet.
Ah, he don't know.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
And America says, let's go. Are you with us? Let's go. Speedy, Greg, and look at Adler. He's back. The gang's all here as we roll through a brand new hour together. Miss any of the show? No problem. 2 archive options for you every day. The Rick Burgess Show podcast and also the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. Be sure you have engaged both and you got your notifications ready to go. You never miss a moment of the program. On the live options, you got the radio network and all of our affiliates out there. We're so thankful for them. You got the TuneIn app, and, of course, you also have the YouTube channel, which has a live option as well. And a lot of our affiliates also have their own apps as well. So however you're here, we're glad that you are here. We're going to start the hour by jumping in to some emails. Hey, Burge. Here we go. We were discussing something like this just in the break. Hey, Burge. I would have appreciated a heads up. Apparently, Greg came to our church this weekend. Well, Greg, I didn't know that.
I'm not sure.
He said I was serving on the usher team. It was the morning service after we took attendance, and the pastor started on the sermon. Coffee kind of caused me to have to run to the restroom real quick. As another usher apparently had the same call. He got to the urinal before me, so I went into the stall only to find that, believe it or not, at church, someone had left 2 soaking.
Oh, no.
And he says, hey, Burge, who does that at church?
Who does mix
Who
it up?
does that at church?
Rick.
What kind of sick, twisted
That
at
didn't make
church?
sense.
At church. A double soak at church?
No way he was expecting that. I bet he nearly fell down.
What the? Oh! At church.
Well, that's bold right there.
I don't know.
Good.
Maybe
Man,
somebody
let me
was
tell you
late
something.
for their Sunday school class and they didn't. It maybe wasn't on purpose.
How do you mean I'm on purpose?
Well, drop and go. I mean, but that's good. Come on, Greg, at church.
Oh, my gracious.
Can you believe he sent that to the email? By the way, that's the fruit of you.
Okay.
Okay.
It's funny.
Hey, Burge.
Maybe don't need to do that.
Greg, at church.
Yeah, let's don't do that.
Hey, Burge. Must be non-denominational. I heard you mention Bad Bunny performing at the Super Bowl in February. Apparently, the halftime show could possibly include a drag queen show. In fact, Bad Bunny may also be a drag queen.
Really?
Have you covered this?
The Bad Bunny.
When he said, but I didn't hear the full story.
Oh, gracious.
And then the more I've looked, apparently Bad Bunny is known to dress in drag. Has
Great.
the NFL lost all sense of decency? God, please help our country and our kids. I mean, and I saw Jason Whitlock. He was going off about this on Blaze TV. He was saying, what in the world? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Like I said, I've never even heard of Bad Bunny. Don't have any desire to know anything about Bad Bunny. Won't watch that. Here's Babylon B. NFL hoping to win back conservatives with Super Bowl performance by Spanish-speaking man in a dress. Who's in charge?
I don't know. I can't understand
Look,
this
I
one.
get it. Maybe it's hard to some of the bigger names don't want to deal with it and all that. But I mean, KC and the Sunshine Band are still out there. We've seen the video.
And
I would like to see Fat KC.
Guys, I'm so Greg. That is hilarious.
As opposed to this,
And
I
you
would.
know, as we talked about it yesterday, we talked about his anti-Trump stance and stuff. But I didn't know. lyrically, some of the stuff that he sings.
Oh my God!
If you got a dress on, I imagine your lyrics
huge, guys. Oh yeah, and we talked about that. He's the largest. I mean, the biggest Latin rapper of all time.
Yes, but still, I don't.
The Latin rapper category.
Yeah, I don't understand the decision making here.
If the NFL, and again, I'm telling you guys, this is the same thing that we have covered over and over again. It's why we adopted broadcasting from the real world. Once again, I don't know how these marketing people keep getting in front of the decision makers and selling them that they're marketing to a world that it exists, but it doesn't exist in a macro.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a giant audience. And because they're loud and because they make demands and this obsession we have with trends and with drag queens, and it's just weird. Can I just say it's look, it's been around, but our obsession with it is what's so weird.
Yeah,
we've lost all sense of. So you're sitting there going, hey, some of the woke stuff we've done is the NFL. I mean, we have people in our audience that give us a hard time for even mentioning it.
Yeah.
Okay. They are so done with it, and they can't imagine. And so you're sitting there going, hey, we need to bring these people back. Somebody says, well, here's what we could do. Well, we could do a halftime show that features a guy that dresses in drag, and maybe he'll come out there and part of his show would maybe even have drag queens. And if we're fortunate, he'll wear a dress.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine? Do you not know your audience at all? I mean, here, and this is what Whitlock was so mad about. He's like, you try to sit down, like you said about the male cheerleader dancers.
Yeah, this is
you
a
try
fact,
to
y'all.
sit down. This used to be something that Americans did in our culture. You had daddies and their sons, and they sat down and they watched some football together. And now we got to sit down and be exposed to all this garbage. I mean, we can just say no and not do it at all, which I don't. I like I say, there's one NFL game I watch a year, and that's the Super Bowl. But I'm not gonna deal with this. I mean, there just comes a time where you just go, this is not the real world. This is absurd.
Right.
Who makes this decision? Because if I'm sitting there and I'm an advertiser, and I am a money-making professional sports league, that's what I want to do. I want the biggest audience I can possibly have, and we've said this 1,000 times. There are people who say, I wish we'd have a drag queen show at halftime. They're not a big audience.
No.
They're going to watch the Super Bowl, even if you had, if you brought out there and did something,
George Strait.
George Strait. Okay, Greg, there you go. Yeah. George Strait's doing halftime for us. The drag queen people would go, that's not really my thing, but they're still watching the game.
Yeah.
But let me tell you how many people won't watch and will get mad if you put a drag queen show up. A lot.
A lot of
You've
people.
offended the biggest audience while trying to cater to the smallest audience, which would have been fine if you just didn't do anything. Just keep it bland. Just make it football and make it some music at halftime. My goodness, maybe we need to go back to Up With People. Something. I mean, I don't understand the mindset of how stupid the marketing is from the NFL. They're just stupid.
Yeah.
It's like they can't get out of their own way.
I know. I agree. 100%. I just don't understand. It seems like it's almost like the highest grossing movies are these family movies that are nice, wholesome movies, and they always gross the most money. Hollywood never has understood that, so they try to get crazier and crazier, and then they keep just crashing at the box office. The NFL, it seems like they would want to embrace the family and go, hey, we need to really figure this out and embrace the family. So let's have a halftime show that everybody can enjoy.
Well, I
think,
think,
and bring everybody in. And instead, you got this rapper that is just vulgar. His lyrics, guys, I could read you some lyrics, and it's not good. Well, so that's just what he's going to be singing, huh?
Tex Nation said this, and again,
but it's in Spanish, so we won't know.
No, we won't.
Well, here's the thing. They're saying if you notice, the NFL is trying to establish a solid international audience. He's gigantic internationally, so. But still, if you go get an international audience by bringing something like this to halftime, and you lose a lot of your American audience, are we saying internationally people desire drag queens? I mean, can't we have an international artist that just doesn't have lewd lyrics and dress like a woman?
Yeah.
And then have other guys, there's no telling what that halftime show is going to be like. And maybe they're wise enough not to do all those things in the actual halftime show.
Right.
But I didn't know about all that. I've never heard of this person. I don't have any desire to know anything about this person. And this constantly being bombarded by this one theme of, sexually confused men and drag queens, I'm just done with it. And I don't understand it. I don't know when it became mod and why this audience has suddenly, whatever their demands must always be met and catered to. I'm just done with it. And the NFL does not mean much to my life already.
Yeah.
So me to not be interested in it is not even a sacrifice.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even big part of my life at all. So I don't understand it. I really don't. So we'll be back. Yeah, no, that's not brilliant when people are talking about you and they're saying negative things. That's actually not wise.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
At Straight Talk, we get it. You say no a lot.
Mom, can I get a tarantula? No. Coffee?
No. So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation.
Can I use the free phone?
Yes. See? Doesn't it feel good to say yes to more?
Absolutely. Face tattoo? Absolutely not.
Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. Thanks for being with us, America. Now more than ever. We're here. Come see us. How many of you are listening right now on the buyraycon.com/bigvox earbuds? Greg's hand is up. You got your hand up?
Yeah, I don't have them on currently, but I wear them a lot.
Is that when you're doing a little better, getting ready for Venice's big thing this weekend?
That's right.
I'm going to run just a little bit better. So right now, they've got the everyday earbuds. They're about half the price of the other premium audio brands, but you know what? The Classic now's been upgraded. Now we got the awareness mode on it. Yes, we do. We've also got the multi-point connectivity, 2 devices at once. Yep, 32 hours of battery life. Got a quick charge now. 10 minutes gives you 90 minutes. So let me just tell you something. With a 30-day happiness guarantee, if you don't love them inside 30 days, you get a refund, but you're going to love them. The ergonomic design, fitting snugly. It doesn't fall out of your ears if you're out there, running up and down your giant driveway, getting ready for the big crap run this weekend. So buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off. That's on top of them already being about half of the other premium audio brands. The link also at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Okay, well, just finishing up on the Super Bowl, we now have there's a promo for it.
Yeah,
it's out, and apparently the theme is going to be bad.
Yeah, maybe maybe we're on to something.
Yeah, maybe we don't understand
maybe
it.
Now we know why he was booked.
Okay,
so take a listen.
Here it is.
Get ready for the Apple Music Super Bowl 60 halftime show with Bad Bunny. Special guest, Bad Baby.
Go ahead.
Plus, Bad Company, Bad Religion, Bad Finger, Bad English, Bad Brains, and a bad Michael Jackson tribute band. The Apple Music Super Bowl 60 halftime show. As usual, the day after, everyone will say it was bad.
There we go. So that's good. It's Jay-Z's bunch has been booking these things since 2019.
Rock Nation.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see. All right, Trump. Big victory for old Trump here. Trump, has been these defamation lawsuits and stuff with him being banned and all this off different social media platforms. So it looks like YouTube is going to have to give Trump $24.5 million.
Hello.
They suspended his account, and he went after him on that, and he's now won $24.5 million from YouTube over that suspension of his account following the Capitol riots in 2021, and apparently this looks like when the case was heard that Trump had been deplatformed unfairly.
Oh, wow.
How
He
about
won.
that? You know, he's already got a settlement earlier this year from X around $10 million, and
in the Paramount Plus or CBS that had
Meta $25 million with Meta. So he's racking up.
Found him a little source there.
Now, was that a real story? Because you never know what's real and what's not real. Is that now Charlie Kirk's widow is going after The View?
Oh, really?
That she's tired of some of the things that they continue to say about her husband, and now she is going to take action against them. I saw something about that, but then you go, okay, is that real? Somebody saying
you got to
that?
wade through it.
Yeah. So anyway, that is a story today, and the other story
It is across social media.
Okay.
I haven't seen anybody confirm that in the press.
Okay.
But it is going very viral on social media. But the press are saying we can't confirm it.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm seeing 40 million, but I can't confirm.
Yeah, that 40 million number. Anytime you see that, that is probably going to be fake.
Oh, really?
From yeah.
So what's the significance
here,
of 40 being out there always being fake?
Because that's kind of the story that's getting legs
Really?
and keeping going.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Okay, so it looks like a satire website started the rumor, and they're saying here there's a story saying no, she did not file a $40 million defamation lawsuit against ABC and The View.
Yeah, because honestly, I don't watch The View, but
Not true.
The right after all that, I never heard them say anything that would have reached that kind of response.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
J.D. Vance is letting us all know, and I see this on Text Nation today because some of you will be affected that work for the federal government, and we certainly have sympathy for your situation, that the government will likely head into a shutdown because the more they keep meeting with the Democrats, it doesn't seem – and this thing has been – you know, we've all been through administrations in Congress and administrations in this government shutdown battle that always turns into this power play of people trying to get what they want. And I hate that some of you get caught in the middle of all this garbage. But one of the things that the Democrats seem unwilling to let go is medical care for illegal people in our country.
1.5 trillion.
Yeah, so we're talking about a lot of money for people that are not legally in our country, providing something for them when they are not citizens of our country, and then the citizens of the country actually having to come up with the 1.5 trillion for them. And that's really not the role of the government. And, you know, when I was talking with the guy who was playing James Madison, you might remember James Madison was one of the first ones to stand up when we had French people fleeing that revolution and coming seeking refuge in our country. And people started saying we need to give them stuff. And James Madison said, whoa, that's for private citizens and for the church to do. It is not the government's role to get involved in benevolence. That's not what taxpayer money is for. Private citizens in the church are supposed to handle benevolence, not the government. And once we stopped and let that standard go, it just turned into a mess.
It did.
So that's one of the things, and the Democrats are not willing to let that go. And once again, and we've seen this on both sides, we the people get caught in the middle of political play. This is nothing but Democrats trying to get people upset with the administration, hoping it might help them in the next election. And so now will they pull off the PR battle that you should be mad at the Trump administration, not them? I don't know. You know, we've seen that go different ways in the past on government shutdowns. Sometimes the administration is made to look bad. Other times Congress is made to look bad. So who will win the PR battle? Because that's all this is. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. SimpliSafe SimplySafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, so looking at Tex Nation, here's the research. Since 2000, there have been 4 shutdowns of the government, on average lasting about 13 days. The longest was 2018-19, lasting 34 days, and the stock market went up 9.3%. So there you go. We'll see what goes on. Like I say, you're just caught in the middle of some PR political play, and I know that's sad, but true. A couple of things. So we did have some, NFL football last night. Not sure what kind of uniform the Dolphins are wearing. I asked Ryan Greenwood about that. He said he thought they were horrible. Yeah. But this Tyreek Hill thing that everybody's talking about, he gets a horrible knee injury, right? And I don't know that I want to look at it.
Here it is.
No!
It's the throw. The catch, the tackle on the sideline. He keeps his foot, and his foot's pointed the wrong way. His foot is pointed the wrong direction.
The leg buckled. I'm not watching it.
So when he was carted off the field,
it shouldn't have been that way.
And here it is.
Should not been that way.
When he got carted off the field, all of a sudden he seemed happy. And many people were like, he's so thankful he didn't have to play anymore this year for the Dolphins.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Is that what this is? I know they won last night, but
maybe the crowd was cheering for him.
But watch this right here. Yeah, look, he's just like,
it's literally his hands up in the air. He's smiling.
Look,
he's saying
smiling.
yes.
Look, he's waving. At least blowing kisses.
Is that? I mean, was he saying thanks to the crowd, or was he saying I don't have to catch
Look,
passes
he's like,
from Tua anymore?
Look, I don't have practice Monday. I mean, look at him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I'm out of here.
He's what is this?
So he had to remain in the hospital overnight. Said he's upbeat.
Yeah, he's very upbeat. I think he's glad he didn't have to play anymore this year.
Yeah, look, they're calling it a dislocated knee.
Coming right out of that socket.
And they're looking at torn ligaments and blah, 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 and you name it.
Say it's supposed to point at like noon, so your toes are supposed to point.
Come on.
It was like 6:45.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's coming right out of the
joint
there.
My goodness.
Woof. I'd have told him to take me up and went back in.
Oh, my goodness. That's terrible right there. So that's one story today, and so that everybody's just kind of really confused on the why is he like celebrating and pointing and you usually see a player who's out for the season, their heads down, they can't believe their season's over.
Yeah.
He just didn't seem to have that attitude.
Yeah, I think that when you're 0-3 and you're guaranteed $72 million and you don't have to play the rest of the year with Tua, like this meme says, I think that's why you celebrate.
Oh my,
that's funny.
Yeah. Plus people are saying also they might have given him something for pain, a shot or something on the sideline. He might be, he might be like, "This is awesome."
But you remember when both training staffs come to your aid, it's not good.
No,
you remember the woman that sued him because he was doing tackling drills with her?
Yes,
I bet she was grinning when this happened,
right?
Because he took her knee out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did.
Which is really weird.
That's a weird story.
It's a weird story. At the backyard of his house, doing tackling drills.
Yes. Yeah.
So we get offline.
Yeah, I remember doing. I was having. How do I word this? I had to have surgery once in a very. Gentle
Where
area.
Where are you going with this?
And this is when you tried to do the toe touch thing.
No.
Okay.
No, this is when I had a part of the very private part of my body that needed attention.
Yeah.
Nickname Lefty.
Yeah.
And so anyway, and
thanks, buddy.
And
righty tighty, lefty loosey.
And I was
thank you for that.
I was in the hospital, and you're just kind of not. You're not digging the thought of it all, okay? But it's amazing what the drugs they give you. You know, like I said, I've never really understood the addiction people have to some drugs. addiction to the kind of drugs that get you ready for surgery or get you over surgery, I understand that those can have some. Yeah. I mean, because it's almost like you're just like you don't. So I'm.
You're saying do whatever you need.
Yeah, I'm there, and I'm almost like ready to run out of the hospital. You know, I'm like I can't. And Sherry's like, just be calm. It's not going. I'm like, you don't know. Well, you don't. And then of course, never tell a woman when it comes to private areas.
Oh, they got to give you
that they don't understand, and all of a sudden you get a speech of all they go through,
and I get that.
And you're like, hey, I'm sorry I brought it up.
Yeah.
So anyway, the guy comes in, and he goes, all right, we're gonna get you something to start make you feel a little bit better, just relax you a little bit. And I'm like, okay, sounds good. So they put a little something in there, and all of a sudden the next person comes in. He comes back in and he says, you ought to be feeling pretty good right now, Mr. Burgess. And I'm like, no, still terrified of having this worked on. He goes, so you don't feel anything? I said, I do not. He goes, all right, well, let me go talk to whatever. So when he does that, all of a sudden another nurse comes in, looks over, and I look, and she goes, what are you doing? She goes, well, I'm going to give a little something to make him relax. And she's go, did you talk to the other person? And she goes, well, has he had something? And she's like, yes. And she goes, no danger at all. You're fine. But I got news for you. You're about to not care what we do. And all of a sudden, it's like it started at the top of my hairline and it began to come over my body, soothing me as if the hand of God had touched me and just said, everything's all right, Bert. And I, for just a brief, I felt like, I thought, well, as people unfortunately say when it comes to drug addiction, I don't mean to make light of it, but in this case I am. You go, this is the way I've always wanted to feel.
Yeah.
Now you couldn't be very productive. Okay, but I'm just talking about in that moment.
Do whatever you want.
I wouldn't care if they were going to come in and work on both of them. You know what I mean? And it's so I'm like, when we going to get started? And so I'm sitting there and sharing
it again.
So now I become the happy patient that's getting on everybody's nerves. And Sherry was doing that. But hey, just calm down. Hey, I feel great now. I'm good. Okay, baby, you said that. You're good.
Yeah,
hey,
they got it.
Hey, I'm good. And she's like, it's fine. And then she says they come to get me, and she says, for some reason, you started getting obsessed with giving me a thumbs up. And I kept giving her a thumbs up. She goes, okay, I'm okay, baby. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. She goes, okay. And then she said, you went 2 thumbs up. She goes, they're literally rolling the gurney away, and you're coming over the back person. I see 2 thumbs up over their shoulder. And I'm like, I see you. You're good. Baby, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm going to be good. I love you. I love her so much. Yeah. Tell her I'm going to be okay. And she's like, I got it. Just please.
Be quiet.
Thumbs up.
Yeah. And so then all of a sudden, you go in there and everybody's like trying, and you don't even care. Hey, it's fine.
Whatever you need to do.
Mr. Burgess, we didn't want you to take all your clothes off now.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Mr. Burgess, please cover yourself just a little bit.
Gown back on.
I'm like taking it and throwing it off like you're getting out of bed. You know what I mean? There they are. Go at it. And
have your fun.
Have your fun.
Yeah.
And
do what you do.
So then,
don't say have your fun.
Go ahead. Whatever you have to do. What do you think's wrong with it? I'm doing all that, and they're like,
it's
all right.
Look at it.
Look at that.
No, look at it.
Wow, it's worse than I thought.
Both of these.
Does anybody have a mirror? One that you don't care what happens to it. And so that was I didn't care at all. I really didn't.
Yeah, oh, happy sauce.
If you remember, and that was the one where I kept annoying the surgeon to the point that he literally said, I regret giving you my cell phone. Because when I was,
there's been a lot of people say that.
When I was recovering, I kept checking with him, saying, "Hey, we're still." And he finally got on me.
Yeah.
Can I walk you through what I just did? It's going to take a minute, okay?
Yeah.
Will you please don't text me again. There's nothing wrong with you. Just watch TV and go get some more frozen peas. You're fine. You're good. It's going to take a minute.
Yeah. Just relax.
Hey, Dr. Rick, please. Still swollen. Well, yeah.
Well, you'll do that. Remember when he rotator cuff? He wore
Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. We're going to start talking about it.
Okay. We'll be back. Down. Oh, yeah, you're right. So we'll come back. More to cover. We're still got to check in with Adler, see how his weekend went.
Yep.
Adler rolling back to the show today. Had a little day off yesterday. Yeah. Slept on a day bed, hanging out with some dudes.
Yeah, but it was a sweet car bed.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's Veozah.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
The older I got, the more worried I was about leaving my kids with my debt when I passed away, not to mention the cost of a funeral. That was until I found SelectQuote. SelectQuote offers life insurance to help cover final expenses, and they make it easy to find the right plan. If you're between 55 and 75, you could get up to $50,000 in guaranteed life insurance with no medical exam required, and some plans are as low as $30 a month. Again, if you're between 55 and 75, you could get up to $50,000 in coverage with no medical exam required. Even if your health changes, your rate will never go up and your benefits will never go down. Don't leave your loved ones with a financial burden. Let SelectQuote find you the right plan with a free quote in as little as 15 minutes.
Call 1-800-797-1616. 1-800-797-1616. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-797-1616. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, Simply Safe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 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 There's no safe like Simply Safe. So after a week off, Strange Encounters back this weekend. So look for episode 16, wherever you get podcasts coming out this weekend. Okay, so Adler is back, and that's one of the reasons that we didn't do a Strange Encounters this weekend. Adler and I both had an active weekend coming up. We had a lot going on, and so we took a week off, but it's back this week. But Adler is back. How was your trip, buddy?
Guys, thank y'all again for covering, giving me the time. Really nice. Really, really great.
Well,
first of all, thank y'all.
This is the beauty. This is the beauty of 4 men against the world.
That's right.
You know, we look out for each other and we make things happen, and we try to give ourselves some rest and be there for important engagements.
That's right.
And this was an important engagement that you needed to go to, and for your friend, and we're glad you got to.
Yeah, it was great. And I this is kind of a sidebar, but I appreciate y'all kind of being incognito about it. I don't really like the world knowing when I'm gone.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So that's why I don't post really on social media about it and all that stuff.
No.
It's a weird time, and so
it's
you
strange.
know it's just a weird
right.
Yeah.
But the plan was me and a bunch of dudes going out to
the boys,
going out to L.A. La La Land.
Dirty Mike and the boys.
Dirty Mike and the boys headed out to La La Land. And a buddy of mine, it was more of like an informal wedding party. It wasn't like an actual wedding. Like there was football on in the background at this gathering, so that was great. I didn't have to go to like sit in wedding.
It wasn't a wedding?
Style. No, it was a wedding party.
Wait a minute. Were they already?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the plan was Friday we fly in.
Good food.
Friday we fly in, get there in time, and I wanted to miss as little work as possible. I wanted to be gone from my family as little as possible. And I'm in a weird spot now.
That's why I went all the way to Los Angeles.
Well, that's why I worked Friday morning, because there was an earlier flight Friday I could have gotten, but I needed to be here to do things, set up things, to kind of let it roll through to Friday and Monday. So you guys know I left work, went straight to the airport, I rode my skateboard all the way up to the security line.
No way.
Because the skateboard I've had for like almost 10 years now. This electric skateboard that you guys know about.
Yeah.
I've had it for about 10 years now, and it was actually specifically made to be able to fly. The TSA FAA limit is like 100 milliamp hours, and they literally built it at 99.
Okay.
So that it's under the TSA FAA limit of what kind of batteries you're allowed to have, so that I can bring it, I can fly through airports, get up. I mean, it's awesome.
So it was designed
it's
for
fantastic.
that. Designed for going through
I've flown with it like dozens of times.
I'm raising my hand.
Yeah.
So you want to take the skateboard?
Yeah.
You don't just want to just get out and walk with everybody else?
Well, see, I go out and do my own thing. I go cruising. I hit the town every time. With this skateboard, I then can go see the town, and I've done that.
We've seen footage
in
of that.
tons and tons of places.
What
yes.
do you do with it when you're on the plane? Where do you store it?
It can go in the overhead, and my bag is small, so that I'm really only taking up one bag slot.
You got like one pair of underwear and socks.
I just backpack only. I'm a single guy, backpack only, and I even have a fan in there. Like an emotional support
really?
fan, yes.
Let me ask you this.
My wife calls it my emotional support fan.
Is that the fan you carried around?
Yeah.
All the time?
Yes,
You took that on the trip
yes,
too.
Yes,
Why?
it fits right in there. California, they don't have fans.
They don't have fans?
They don't have fans in California. You just
Seriously?
open the windows. Yes,
Oh.
I saw one mosquito. We had the windows open all weekend long. I saw
Temperature?
one mosquito.
Temperature?
Perfect.
Yes.
Like it was 70 the whole time.
Okay, because my son is doing $1 Million Quartet again in Ventura, California, and I looked and it was 70 degrees where he was, and I wanted to be where he was.
It's like you don't
Except it
need
was in California,
a sweater. You need a 3/4 length sleeve on, and you're great. It was fantastic.
Right, back to skateboard one second.
Yes.
Thank you.
Because that's a big part of the story.
People on the plane, do they look at you weird when you put it up in the top?
No, I get nods from kids.
Okay.
Like, nice, bro. I'm like, thanks. I'm 40. Appreciate it. I'm a cool dad. I'm not a regular dad. I'm a cool dad.
Well, you had that at the hair.
Yes.
So when you checked through TSA, they had a fan. You brought a fan, and I'm sure they're like, why does this guy have a fan?
And you disconnect the batteries and all that so that they don't.
And a skateboard.
Yes.
Okay.
And they think I'm cool. I'm like, that guy knows how to travel. I'm like, yes.
So the fans for when you're like sleeping?
Yes.
Okay.
Every time. I've
Do
done
you
it.
sleep with the skateboard?
I sleep. It's my pillow. Yes.
Okay,
I sleep
go ahead.
on it.
We got it now.
But so that all goes good. Flight out of Birmingham, great. My layover is in Las Vegas.
Oh, nice.
I have about 40.
Sin City.
I have about. I think it's supposed to be an hour. Right at an hour. That's great.
And you got your skateboard.
We land. We land in Vegas, and there's a little delay on the plane. And we're like, okay, that's fine. It's 45 minutes. That's fine. Let's go eat lunch.
You ain't got time for that.
So me and the guys, we go eat lunch. And then we get another text. Okay, another hour. All right, that's fine. We've actually allotted like a 5-6 hour cushion.
Okay.
To get to this concert because
you going to a concert?
We're going to a concert Friday night. Yes.
Who was
at the famous Hollywood Bowl? You guys have heard of the Hollywood Bowl? I actually got the tickets to this because the guys that I'm going with, we're all turning 40. We've been planning this for like 9 months.
I like
and it all worked out.
And you got a
wedding
skateboard.
party. So it's football, wedding party, and then on Sunday, we're actually going to a football game.
Nice.
You gotta be kidding.
Rams game, yes.
Wow. I didn't know all
this. Well, I don't like
You
to
went to
talk about it
SoFi
because I don't like
Stadium?
people knowing that when I'm out of town.
So
that's
no, I'm
fine.
talking about just to us, like to friends.
Oh, well, then
tell
y'all
us-
will blab about it. Y'all will blab.
We didn't blab.
No, y'all blab. Y'all get on there. Oh, there's the Rams. Adler will be there on Sunday. That's what you would do.
That one
That's
will.
what you would do.
Right
So
there.
how was Bad Bunny? Pretty good?
Bad Bunny was great.
Okay.
So actually, I'm in Las Vegas airport.
So this delay is creeping up
Starting
on
to
messing your
delay.
concert.
We're now looking like, okay, it's going to be a little tight because we initially wanted to go. There's a hike right by the venue.
Oh my gosh, we're putting the hike in
called
it.
Bryson Trail. You can hike up this thing and you can see the entire downtown. You can see the Hollywood sign from there. I actually bought our tickets so that in our seats in the Hollywood Bowl, this gigantic thing, we could see the Hollywood sign through the hills there. Because there are certain seats where you can see the Hollywood sign. They're up in the nosebleeds, which worked great too.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see the venue, wanted to see the area. I really didn't even care about the artist.
That's where Earth, Wind, and Fire was at that night on that special.
See, that would have been a lot better.
And you saw
The band I was supposed to see.
What?
Was this? It's like an old school lo-fi dance music called LCD Sound System. Hipsters love them. Hipsters really like them.
Never heard.
So you with a skateboard looks really cool there.
They're honestly a little bit too hip for me. They're even a little bit too hip for me.
I don't know if
but
that's
because of like
possible.
the history of the venue and like it's
yeah.
a big group. This will be fun.
So it's LSD what?
It's not LSD.
Oh,
my
I get it.
goodness.
What is it?
LCD. That's a type of
LCD.
display. That's a type of display.
LCD.
What you said is is something else.
Well, I didn't know. Okay.
Okay, all right. So, 1 hour at a time, they keep backing
I'm
us
so
up.
mad.
I don't know if y'all have been to the Las Vegas airport before.
I have.
It is the worst airport in the country.
Oh, really?
It's like they designed it so that you can't look out and be free and feel good about your life in any way. The whole airport is filled with either no one is happy in the Las Vegas airport.
Wow.
Well, they've
They're
all
not
lost
agreeing.
money.
Because they've either destroyed their lives because of their gambling problem, or they can't wait and they got to go gamble.
Yeah.
That, or exotic dancers heading home and explaining how they're making money. I've got an administrative assistant job. Do you?
Do you charity?
Do you charity? It's an odd place, guys. It is very dystopian being in the Las Vegas airport.
So you're just sitting in there rotting.
They kept pushing it back.
Oh, don't get me started.
Y'all want to know how long I was stuck in that airport?
How long?
9 hours.
That's not true.
What?
9 hours.
What?
9 hours. I was stuck in the Las Vegas airport.
9 hours.
Missed the concert.
Oh, yeah.
Totally
Missed
missed it.
LSD.
I got home. It's
LCD. LCD and the boys.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for being with us. Hey, those of you out there that are subscribing to Blaze TV, thank you so much. Because when you do that, you know what you're doing. You're defending. You're defending. True journalism. We got to have a voice that tells the truth. We got to have somebody who's going to illuminate the darkness that's out there. And at Blaze TV, that goes on. It's people for people like you. You refuse to let all the attempts to terrify us silence the truth. And let me tell you this, darkness will not have the final word, but you got to keep these bastions open. And so if you would like to subscribe and you haven't, you're really missing out. You need to go ahead and do that. And if you're already subscribing, thank you. But if you'd like to find out more, go to blazetv.com/Rick. And you get $20 off right now. And you'll for as little as $8 a month, you can be part of shaping the future. And you're making sure that not only is this available for you, but for those in the future. That's blazetv.com/Rick. Big box. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Thank you for being with us, America. And we have much to do. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. We also announced that 2 Man Church conferences next year in January, Birmingham, Alabama, Starkville, Mississippi. Those tickets went on sale today. You can find them at rickburgesshow.com or themanchurch.com. Grab the tickets. We'll see you next year. Adler is in the middle of a story. He traveled with some of his guy friends to a wedding party out in Los Angeles. They had big plans. Go to the Hollywood Bowl.
All kinds of good
stuff. Go
stuff.
see a concert, do a little hiking, spend some time together as dudes. And, you know, when you have a tight window like this, God forbid that the airline ticket that you paid for actually gets you where you're going somewhere close to the time. And of course, it couldn't happen in a better place. The wonderful atmosphere of the Las Vegas airport. It's almost like someone's put you there to test your willingness to continue to use airports.
Yes.
I mean, it is a horrible, miserable place. And they start the world famous commercial airline, delay you an hour, delay you another hour, delay you another hour. And Adler, you told us going to the break, they delayed you 9 hours.
Yeah, just 9. It wasn't 10.
Oh,
a car ride to Los Angeles from Vegas is how long?
I think it's around 4 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah,
You're driven there and back.
Could have driven there back, caught the concert, but they don't tell you when it's 1 o'clock, when it's 1 p.m. They don't tell you, hey, we're going to delay you for 9 hours. They just kind of raindrop you one little drop at a time.
You're talking about like torture?
Yes, like
And
Chinese water torture.
And no pun intended, weather was the problem, right? Your connecting flight from another city?
My luck is it rains in Phoenix and a little bit in Las Vegas, but Phoenix, I understand, was a problem because it wasn't that rainy in Vegas. I'm looking out the window. I'm like, I can see
you're in the desert.
I can see the sun, yes. But my luck is that it rained in the desert once a year, and I caught that day.
Did you? Of course, I don't know how rain stops a fly, but did
I
you?
thought we've overcome rain.
I've flown in rain. Did you or anyone in your group, be honest, start thinking you could have something?
Oh, we think we're good. Yes, we think we're fine.
No.
And then we're like, okay. And
that's your first mistake right there.
That slowly dwindles away, yes. And I got an email from somebody saying, hey, the Vegas airport is great. You can look out. You can see them working on your plane and all this stuff. The Las Vegas airport is not good. Every single hall is skinny. There's slot machines in the airport for some reason. And if you don't like slot machines, there's nothing else for you. There are surprisingly few windows where you can actually see out.
That's by design.
Yeah.
That's how they get it.
They don't want you to know what time it is, and we're trapped in that gambling world.
That's right. It was, to me, and I was always trapped in they'll be like, your gate's this, a gate change or whatever. So you kind of have to stay in the C area. I was in the C area for 9 hours. Y'all, the very first time we went from one side of the Vegas airport to the other, I've got my skateboard. So I'm flying. I'm like, yeah, here we go, on to the next plane, yeah. I didn't know that I was going to have 9 hours to do that. Like the 10th time
it loses its.
The 10th time I'm skating around the airport, I'm like, this isn't as fun anymore.
Right.
Are there places there? I mean, any kind of variety of something to eat?
We ate lunch there, and we were joking. Ha ha ha! Only one meal in this airport today, guys. Somebody said that at the table.
Said it? Who did
It
that?
was Joe C. Joe C.
Yeah,
Joe C. Joe C. should not have said that because we definitely ate dinner at the airport.
Is Joe C his name, or is it Joe and then C is the last name because you got two Joes?
Yeah, you know how it works in our crew. We all got nicknames like T-Bone and Yoda. I'm Yoda. So
it's guy time.
Yeah, you know.
Of course you're
Yoda. Because I'm so
Yoda.
wise, I think, is why they call me Yoda.
Probably. I bet that's it.
Skateboard I brought. At what point did y'all start pounding a few?
Yeah,
at some point you just give up. 9 hours. Drink, I will. Yoda.
I had to remind a buddy of something.
Oh, really?
They won't let you on the plane if you. They have a rule.
Right.
If you are visibly, and you're getting visibly. Yeah, buddy.
Listen, you can't use the wheelchair.
And listen,
and audibly. You're getting audibly and visibly.
And you know what, Adler, and when someone is to the point where you need to say it, unfortunately, that point also means they're not overly eager to receive it.
No.
No, they're not.
No. Wow.
Oh, my gracious.
No.
I'm sorry for these little sidebar questions. Have you always been Yoda to them since high school?
No, I just made that up. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I just made up the Yoda thing.
By the way,
it's fun.
okay.
I think it's because I'm so strong and small and powerful.
Yeah, and
I
have so much wisdom.
Yes, I do. I do. I tried to do a Yoda thing and then I lost it right there.
I'm not sure what that was, but yeah.
Guys, the airport was, or our plane was supposed to take off during the day. And I thought a 6-hour buffer would be enough to catch the concert.
Yeah.
It wasn't. We totally missed the concert.
Was it American Airlines?
It was Southwest.
Oh, really? Okay.
Y'all, this is
sorry, American.
This is not daytime. This is nighttime. Here's my plane taking off.
Pitch dark.
But I did get to see the sphere.
Yeah.
How crazy is that sphere, though, you guys?
Wow, it is.
I'm leaving town, and you just look at it, and you're like, that thing doesn't make sense to your eyes.
Oh wow! Look at it.
But wow, it was.
I tell you what it is. It's dark outside.
Yeah.
I mean, you realize how long you got to go for it to be dark in Vegas?
Yes, y'all. I was supposed to take off in the 1 o'clock hour, and I took off in the 10 o'clock hour.
Golly,
10 p.m.
That's awful, man.
That can't happen.
It was horrible, and it's so dystopian in there. The amount of botched plastic surgery women walking around that place. You feel like you're in like some weird alien dystopian world. It's horrible, y'all.
And now you're
I cannot. Yes.
Hey guys, and now he's gonna miss the LSD concert.
Right.
Now that's
LCD.
over.
It's not LSD.
Okay.
Please stop saying that.
LCD and what? Is it?
LCD Sound System is the name of the band. It's this super hipster dance.
But you
band.
missed it.
But I missed it. Yes.
You were ready to dance.
So
too.
at what point do you just give up and go, okay, that's it. We're not getting to the concert.
I mean,
That's it.
Well, you see it slowly going through your fingers because at one point we were like, if we left right now, we could make it in a rental car. But that's because they've drug you along for 3 hours.
Yeah.
And then you're in this like decision thing. I looked at other airlines. It would have cost me $250 more. Plus, I would have lost the Southwest ticket. And you're just like, okay, I'm not going to do that. And I ended up staying awake because I had to wake up at 4 o'clock Central Time for work. I ended up staying up for over 24 hours.
Oh, you felt great.
Over 24 hours by the time I got, because it was 12:30, 1 o'clock. Now it's 1:30, and I'm getting in bed at 1:45. But that's 1:45 California time. It is now. I've now hit 4 a.m. Central. So it was a horrible start to the day. Horrible way to begin it. And you're just like, okay, this is already not worth it. What I just went through was already not worth it for the
because you
trip.
can't have nothing. Now, the next day, did y'all have plans starting early, and then now you're tired because you just got there, so you want to sleep in?
Yes.
And you're in your baby bed.
So, we get to the house. It was a really big house, really nice, plenty of bathrooms. You got to have bathrooms. Now, the bedroom count is as important as the bathroom count now in this situation.
Sure.
I was not going to share a bed, so I'm scoping my spot. Yes, I did see that one of the rooms had a small day bed in it. It wasn't a race car bed. It wasn't. It wasn't a race car bed, but it was a smaller bed.
Old number 14. They're always 14. You ever know that?
Oh, Lightning McQueen.
Yeah.
So
Night, Lightning McQueen.
I called it. I just called it. Okay, it's like, all right, that's got my name written all over it. I'll sleep in that. So that was
I got
fine.
my fan, my skateboard, and I'll take that.
Fan.
I will snuggle my skateboard.
I had my
sleep.
skateboard, and that was great. Y'all. Just the white noise. Forget the breeze. The white noise of the fan alone is worth it. And
are you for the noise of the breeze? What is most important to you, noise or breeze?
That's a good question.
Because they have an app for the noise.
That's
true.
To take a fan. But it's not as good. It's not as good. It's not as. It's like.
Is it the breeze or the sound?
Breeze is number one. Yes, because I can't. Okay. I can't sleep. I can put in earplugs, but I can't make myself cooler if it's too hot.
Yes.
Because breeze is number one. But the white noise, don't sleep on the white noise. Actually, do sleep during the white noise. But I still stuck to my plan. I got up, got on the boosted board, and frankly, sleeping 5 or 6 hours is more sleep than I usually get. Yeah, nowadays.
Not bad.
So that was fine. Got up, got on the skateboard, and caught sunrise in California. And I've never been to, the one time I went to LA was for work. It was for, what was it, Mom's Day Out.
Correct.
That movie that was coming out.
I remember.
Oh, yeah. No. That was the football one.
Woodlawn?
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. Wow, Chris. Good memory there. So but that was work. That was all work. I stayed right in the same area, right there on the Hollywood Star Walk of Fame or whatever. The whole time I was working, straight to the airport. I didn't get to the beach. This time I went to the beach. It's sunrise, Saturday morning, get on the boosted board, electric skateboard, head on out, and we're right in the Venice Beach
did you lift weights?
area. You know about it, Muscle Beach, baby. It's Muscle Beach,
I'm
baby.
girls.
I'm in my element. This is my place, my zone. So I get out there, and I will say the California coast is a lot more. Everybody talks about California. It's the most beautiful place in the country. All this stuff. It was more beautiful right there than I thought it would be.
Okay,
if that makes sense.
Good.
You've got the big beach, nice views, good waves, and then you've got mountains just like right there also, and they're beautiful. And it's a nice mix. I was impressed. It was honestly almost Maui kind of vibes, and I had not seen that before. I had not been to the beach in LA, and I was, like I said, in the Venice area. And it was very impressive. So California, I'll give you that one.
Okay.
So the rest
Gavin
of the guys,
Newsom is trying to destroy the state, but
the rest of the guys slept in, but you just went out on your own.
Yeah. That ends up happening a lot.
Was there a smell of urine on the beach?
No, but I did stop by a CVS and did see a guy try to steal some stuff, and then they had to poke him with a stick.
The Rick Burgess Show.
Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/bigbox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/bigbox or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Quo lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Quo automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Quo's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions and use those insights to level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Quo. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's quo.com/try. QUO.com/try.
The soul of the West lives on in every pair of handcrafted cowboy boots. At Boot Barn, we're proud to carry a heritage brand that's been preserving tradition and honing their craft since 1879. Made with techniques passed down from father to son, Justin boots stand for quality, comfort, and timelessness. With roots going back over 100 years, they're more than a boot maker. They're a Western legacy. Justin Boots at Boot Barn.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigBox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So we're talking to Adler. He took a trip to Los Angeles with some dudes, some friends of his, celebrating one of their friends' marriage and spending some time together. Guy weekend, and it did not start off well. Got to Las Vegas, got delayed 9 hours.
Missed the dance party.
Missed the dance party at the Hollywood Bowl, but he's up. He's seen the sun rise. He's there at Venice Beach, doing some curls, riding his skateboard. He's hanging out.
Showing his muscles.
Decided to go into a CVS and unfortunately saw one you went to the break. You said someone tried to steal something while you went in. You saw them go after them with a stick.
So, okay, yeah, I'm cruising around Venice. It's very cool, very nice.
Because you're a California kid.
I'm a
you know where
California
jeans
guy.
are. You
Got
No.
my hair in the breeze, loving
Yes,
it.
Did you try to talk to that thief since you know how it feels and tell him crime doesn't pay?
I thought of that.
You learned your lesson. Greg, I've got my Smoothie King T-shirt on, my shorts.
Change your
good.
ways.
Change your ways. I learned it the hard way.
So
And look at me now.
They threw me out of the amusement park. I never got to go back.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, Greg. It was one of the worst memories of my childhood, buddy. Thank you. So, all right. So I'm cruising around, and I need to have sinus surgery, and so every day I'm using this squeeze bulb and like rinsing out my sinuses in the morning and at night so that I don't get sinus infections.
Boy, you're something else.
I forgot.
Got him a neti pot.
Yes, exactly, a neti kind of thing. But this is
Fan, neti pot, skateboard.
like, y'all. I'm so high maintenance. I'm 1,000 years old. 1,000 years old.
And you're on a trip by yourself. You would think you would just go.
This is just the stuff for me. When I go on the trip with the family, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazier. I'm
You
just
gotta
a
hire a
backpack
Sherpa
guy.
to carry it all.
Yes, and that's me. I'm the Sherpa.
That's good.
When it's the family. And so I'm like, I gotta get to an actual pharmacy and grab one of these squeeze bulb things. Don't want to be getting sick, right? So
That's on his list.
after the sunrise, it's checking it out, and I know that sunrise and sunset is generally the West Coast thing.
It is.
That just is. I had to take my opportunities when I could, and I
You don't
love,
have to defend your sunrise.
I love getting out early. Yes, the beach is empty, the streets are empty, the sidewalks are empty. I had Venice, the Venice
Homeless people
Pier.
laying everywhere.
Greg, in all fairness, the homeless are still asleep.
The homeless are
True.
very, yeah. That's their sleeping hours. That's their REM sleep hours. Definitely. I had the Venice fishing pier almost to myself. A couple actual fishermen dudes out there, but it was great. Really nice, quiet. It's great. And then I get to CVS. I'm trying to find the little nose flushing thing. Find one.
You mean like
I'm checking out, and then the guy that's checking me out, an older Indian man. Oh, thank you. Hello.
Okay,
And they looked at me when I came in, thinking I was probably going to steal some stuff. I
Sure.
was on a skateboard, long hair.
Well, there's a picture of you in there from San Antonio.
Right. They see that I'm a paying customer, and that you actually, honestly, you feel the everybody relax in the place. I'm not
He's
joking.
got cash. He's good.
I honestly, it was a weird feeling. There was a lot of stuff behind like locked cabinets or whatever. There was a lot that wasn't. It's like they figured out what items are stolen a lot, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
But there was a lot locked away, but there was still a lot out. I thought everything was going to be locked up. Indian guy that's checking me out goes, "Hey, you don't stop!" And I'm like, "Me? What?" No. Another dude comes in, and this guy is not looking good. He's got glasses on, real dark glasses on, no shoes, and he's just kind of like walking weirdly like this, walking in.
Wait a minute. Well, he looks like he's one of the dancers in the Thriller video.
Yeah, kind of bundled up,
Like
kind of
Walking Dead?
kind
Good
of thing.
gracious.
And the guy's like, the Indian guy that's checking me out, he's like, out, stop, no.
Okay, wow.
So they know of him.
They
You
know
it.
him.
You
And
know.
And this
You're not
guy,
coming here.
this Indian
Not
guy,
it.
this guy, and I think it must be like a little rod that they use to like pull down the door at the end of the night or something.
Yeah.
Or it's just their homeless prodder, because I'm standing here, I'm waiting, like he's already scanned the things. I'm just waiting to put my card in so I can leave. And the Indian guy walks away and he starts poking this guy with the stick. Get out of here! Get out! And I'm like, what is happening? And the guy is walking away from the door. He's not walking to the door. He's walking away from the door. And he starts just like kind of getting weird on this display thing. And the guy's like, no, you hit me yesterday. You out of here. You always steal.
Oh, wow.
So they know this guy.
Oh, wow.
You always steal.
An alarm goes off. He kind of disappears around a corner. A woman comes up. She's like, "Yes, he's here. Yes, please come now." So she's calling the police.
He's back.
Indian guy still kind of like jabbing him with a stick. I'm like, sir, you're prodding him not the right direction. Prod him at least towards the door.
Yeah.
Instead, you're just kind of like just prodding him into the ground. He disappears around a thing, and I don't know what he does.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what he does. But I hear the woman say, "Sir, no, the floor is so dirty. Sir, no, don't do that."
Was he licking the floor?
I don't know.
What in the world?
But at the same time, I'm like, ma'am, you work here. Should the floor be so dirty? Like, should that be something that you can say? So that was California CVS.
I'm thinking in this situation, him licking the floor might have been not the worst case scenario.
Of what he could have been doing.
What a weird place. Yeah, but she wouldn't have cared.
So I get my nose flusher and I get out of there. One of the highlights.
Think about what he's going through.
One of the highlights of what I wanted to check out was this place right near the house that we're staying at called Venice Ramen.
Oh, you and the ramen.
So you guys know I'm all about the ramen.
You had ramen for breakfast?
That saved the trip. No, it opened at 11 and I was
saved the trip.
It opened at 11. I was there at 11:15. That ramen saved the trip. It was, you know who I want to be serving me ramen? Old Asian lady. Can't speak English very good at all. She better be old. She better be struggling to hand me that ramen, and you know it's going to be good. And it was real good ramen.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona, and if you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Tickets are launched today, so grab them, and they are going fast. Especially, don't delay on Starkville because it's not as big a room as Birmingham, and those early access tickets especially will go quick. All right, so Adler has been on a trip to L.A., and we've been following along with him. He had quite the weekend planned with his guy friends there for a little wedding party. And Adler, I mean, I know you've hit us with some of the highlights of being there, but I mean, you went to see the Rams and went to a ball game. What else did you do over the weekend?
Yes, so that's the big weekend ender is we're going to the Rams-Colts game at SoFi. I know you guys
had a good one.
I know you guys were wondering about the ramen noodles that I got, and it was really, really good at Venice Ramen. And yes, the lady was really old that handed it to me. You want her to be old, struggling almost.
Yes,
but yeah, it was real good.
Almost dropping the bowl in your lap.
Yeah. So that was great.
Kind of gross.
Did you feel that any on the way back on your skateboard?
Yes.
That ramen start talking about.
Hey. And then one other thing, in Venice, in LA, in the Venice Beach area, they've got these canals. That's why they call it Venice Beach. They've actually got canals. It's a whole canal system that go off the tides, and there's all these little houses along these canals. And I've skated and walked all amongst all these canals on Saturday and Sunday, and it was really cool. And if you didn't know about it, now you know about it.
Thank you very much. Doesn't it break your heart for a state to be so beautiful and be so ruined by Democrats?
Yes,
but anyway,
yes.
Yeah.
And you can tell every person on their tiny little property, little lot, they actually have a lot of pride in that. Like, there's a lot of really nice landscaping just in like a 10 by 12 little backyard square of theirs. There's such nice investment in people's personal property, but then you see the public space in this public square just ignored in a lot of ways. You know, you're like, oh, guys, this
makes
is
you mad, doesn't it?
It's crazy, and it just shows you how poorly run the state is, but is still kind of trucking along because of people that live there and care about their own personal private stuff. Anywho, forget that rant. Sunday, we're going to the Rams.
We're going to the game.
Here I am walking.
What a stadium, too.
Left the skateboard at the house.
Walking into Scope. Yeah, they won't let you.
I just saw you in a Rams jersey.
Yeah. So walking into SoFi here.
Oh, that's right. It's not you.
And y'all, this building, this is the biggest stadium I think I've ever been in, just as far as footprint and size and scale.
It is something else.
I do love, this is like translucent, the covering on the top, so the sun can still kind of kick through a little bit.
Yeah, all right.
And you kind of feel like you're still outside. There's enough fresh air coming in through so that you don't feel like you're breathing kind of stale air.
Right.
Really nice setup. Very, very impressive feat of engineering there.
Please tell me you didn't bring your skateboard to this.
I did not.
Okay.
But my buddy actually had something pretty cool lined up for us at this.
At the game?
At the game. My buddy has season tickets, and evidently he cashed in every bit of season ticket,
what a guy.
whatever credits. And guys, after the game,
what?
Y'all are on the field.
Yeah, brothers, we
Look
got to
at
go
Adler.
out on the field.
Look at Adler.
How cool was that? It was really neat getting
Man,
down
that
on the
is
field.
that is awesome.
After the game. I will say that there is a large part of this that feels very photo op only. Does that make sense? Like this is just for people to take pictures of and post on their social media.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were like one out of like 200 people that had to go stand in line to do this.
Oh.
We had to go get a wristband like during the second quarter to do this after the game. We had to go get a wristband during the second quarter, and then we had to like be in line before the game was even over. So I'm like, hey, what about watching the game too? Like that's pretty important because I'm here.
It was a good game too.
So
it was a good,
very good game.
Yeah, big time. I had to watch. Because of the line that we had to be in to go on the field after the game, I had to watch the last comeback on a TV that was like 100 yards away. And I'm like, guys, what is this? And nobody else that was in the line really seemed to care that much. And so I'm like, so y'all are just here for the photo op, I guess, to get on the field? Because I was kind of here to watch the game.
Right.
Yeah.
So that needs some work.
How about the Colts receiver that lost the ball before he went?
He don't know.
Did you get to see
that? Yes, we
Uh,
saw the fumble. We were like, yeah, what an idiot.
Man, what an amazing play to get that far, and then you lose control of the ball before you go in.
Did you see Jim Harbaugh and scream, who's got it better than us?
Right.
Nobody. But so that was very frustrating. I wish they would change that. But this is never going to happen to me again. So what do I care?
Yeah,
that
so
whole
next
thing.
You got to go to the field. That's pretty neat.
We got to go to the field. Got to go to the game. After the game, we get back to the house, and I have a short window because we actually did a nice dinner, and the cornbread that I had at this place. I know.
In
California cornbread.
No way.
I know. It was crazy. It was like cake, but it also had a little kick to it. There was butter on top of it. It was crazy good. In between the game and dinner, I get on the booster board. I have a very short amount of time, but I want to get to the Santa Monica Pier, which is about 3 miles away. So before the sun goes down, I boosted board, ride the electric skateboard past all that stuff that we mentioned earlier, Muscle Beach, the famous skate park that's right there on the beach in the Venice
Tony
skate
Hawk
park.
was there.
Yes, yeah. And so I get all the way to the Santa Monica Pier, which is the beginning of Route 66, or the end, however you want to look at it, the end of it. So I got out there. I'm a big Route 66 guy.
Yes, you are.
I've done portions of it.
Yes, you are.
I've done portions of it with my wife. She's crazy about it, but it's a cool part of American history.
Which is why you wanted to be in the Lightning McQueen bed. Go
exactly.
ahead.
Like it all goes back to Lightning McQueen. And so I get out on the pier, take a picture, and it's great. And I got my Route 66 shirt on.
Do you have a picture of it?
So I got to. Well, I'm trying to tell the story
Go ahead.
Yeah.
And
It
so,
sounds like a cool picture.
You're fine.
And so that was great. I got
Settle
to see
down,
the
you're
beginning
fine,
of it.
buddy.
And let's see, where is it? Here we go. Here you go. You can see I made it to Route 66. And here I am. There's the historic Route 66 sign right there. I've got my shirt. I got my shirt on as well. And then, guys.
Oh my!
Look who photobombed my picture. Some weirdo.
Well, look at that.
Yeah. How great
Two
was that?
weirdos.
Yeah, you got two weirdos.
Look
in
at
a
little
picture.
man in
Look,
skateboard.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
We get back here. We look at him in his picture.
But y'all, I was having to fly so fast. That's why I'm wearing those sunglasses, because my contacts started drying out. I'm on the board, and my contacts are drying out because I'm catching so much wind. That was huge.
He made our grandmother say him ramen.
Wrapping up this story. I get to the airport. It's now Sunday. It's now Monday morning. I have a 5:40 a.m. flight. I get to the airport. I ride the boosted board through the airport because it's so fast. I can ride it into the security line. I ride it into the security line. I get checked in. I'm good. Now I'm going from L.A. to Nashville. Now I'm in Nashville. I got a tight turnaround. Luckily, I have the electric skateboard. I skate through the Nashville airport flying because it's a quick turnaround. Flying. Literally get to my gate. They start boarding right then.
Love it.
And I'm like, this is awesome. This is great. I get on the plane in Nashville. I get on the plane, and we're waiting to take off, and a person comes up to me and says, "Are you the person with the skateboard?"
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I say, yes. They're like, we need to see your boarding pass.
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
okay, here you go. I've flown with this electric skateboard like literally 24 times, like over 24 times. Okay, it's below the TSA limit. I've been through TSA, and this is my 4th flight in 4 days. Like,
And this is a flight
odd.
attendant that's doing this?
And this is like a weird flight gate person.
Okay.
I don't know. Not
Yeah.
a flight attendant, a gate person.
Okay.
They then tell me, okay, we're going to have to get you rebooked because you can't fly with this. And I say,
What?
Rebooked? I'm on the plane. This is my 4th flight in 4 days. What
Are
are
you
talking
becoming
about?
elevated?
This is my flight from Nashville to Birmingham. So if you were on my flight from Nashville to Birmingham yesterday, I'm sorry that all of this happened.
Well, you caused
What?
it.
Wait a
You're the
minute.
problem.
But this is, y'all.
Did you
They
show
said
yourself?
they said you have to be off the flight because we got to rebook you. Wait a second. Maybe can you take the battery off of the skateboard? I'm like, yes, I can. But then I realized I don't have my Allen key, so they're calling maintenance up to bring an Allen key.
You're holding us.
You're
holding us up.
Y'all, I had to get on and off the plane like 3 times. I'm in the tunnel.
What?
I'm in the tunnel taking my skateboard apart.
Why did nobody else have a problem?
But then why did nobody else have a problem with this? It's not like I'm hiding it. I rode up to the gate on it. I rode up to TSA.
And it's been approved
on
how
it.
many times?
I've flown with it a bazillion times.
And how many times on this
And
trip
then
has it been approved?
Right.
Twice?
It's been yes. I'm on my 4th flight. They caught me on the 4th flight. They stopped me. They tried to take me off. They tried to take the the electric skateboard off. They tried to rebook me.
What's rebooking you do?
Are you elevated here? Are you showing yourself?
I'm saying all the things that I'm saying to you guys. I'm like, this
Same
is
tone?
my 4th flight in 4 days. Yes, this is my tone right now. I said this is my 4th darn flight. And then I stopped myself right. I under my breath. It was a quick moment. I did say darn, and then I said my 4th flight. I restated it because that was not the right thing to do.
And
so I apologize if
but-
anybody was in my immediate area and heard me say darn. I'm sorry. That was not the right thing to do. So now I'm in the jetway, the little tunnel thing. They tell me 4 different things. One, we got to rebook you. Oh, no, you're good. Okay, so I sat down and think I'm good. And then, oh, no, you got to take it apart. So I go in the thing and take it apart. I go sit back down again, and I think I'm good. And then they call me out again, and they say, actually, we can't. I'm like, you guys have told me 4 different things.
What?
This flight is now delayed 25 minutes because of
Everybody
me
hates you.
and because of you.
Everybody hates you.
Hates me. I hate you. Take it. Take the darn thing. Just take it. If that's where we're gonna land here eventually, just take it. And so they took it.
They took your board.
They took the battery. I go, here, take the battery, and then at least I've got the board and the guts and the frame of it, and I can buy a new battery for $250. This is a high-end thing. This is made in the USA. Oh yeah, I accidentally sounded racist when I said this is not some foreign-made thing. This is made in the United States.
No, you're correct.
And when I said it, it sounded like I didn't like foreigners or something like that. That's not what I meant when I said that. I meant that it's like a quality product. We know where it's made. It's not like those hoverboards that we did have a problem with. Y'all remember back when hoverboards were popular?
So they took your $250 battery?
They took my battery.
That's what's got Speedy upset.
I'm about to, and
Who
I'm like, well,
keeps
fine. And
changing
so
their
I've got the
mind?
guts and the board. The board is wood and rubber and a couple of cords. They take that from me too. This lady comes down the tunnel. This lady comes down the tunnel, and she's like, nope, you can't take that. No. And you can't take the board either. And I'm like, this is wood and rubber. What do you think it's going to do? And she's like, no, you can't take it.
I think they make some of that stuff up so they can have
It's been approved dozens of times. It was approved twice on this very trip, and they need to figure out.
Yeah. We got to go to break. This ain't right.
This ain't right. They took your board.
So honestly, guys, we can talk about other things now. I'm sorry for taking up everybody's time.
We love you. We don't care.
So you mean to tell me you lost everything?
Your board.
Yes, I lost everything. The battery, the board, everything.
But after approving it multiple times.
It's crazy. Why is it stopped? Why is it now? Why is it right here, right now?
Are they mailing it
and
to you?
the pilot took a shot at me on the intercom. Sorry, everybody. Lithium batteries, idiot skateboard guy.
Scammers, stalkers, criminals. They're looking for your personal information and finding it easier than you think. With Incogni, you can reduce your personal information exposure on the web. Your name, address, and phone number are shared on hundreds of public websites right now. Your family details, even where you live. It's all online, collected and sold by data brokers without your consent, putting you at serious risk. Someone could show up at your door, use your information to steal your identity, send scam messages to your parents, or drain your accounts in minutes. Incogni removes your personal data from hundreds of websites that expose your details, making it much harder for the wrong people to reach you. Because if they can't find you, they can't harm you. Get 1 year of Incogni Unlimited for 55% off today at Incogni.com and let Incogni remove your personal data from the web for you. That's INCOGNI.com. Take back control of your privacy and reclaim your peace of mind.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Lowe's knows how to help make your home holiday ready for less. Get Select Style Selections vinyl flooring for just $1.99 per square foot and have it installed before the festivities begin. Our team can help you every step of the way. See a Lowe's Red Vest associate or visit Lowe's.com/holiday install to get started. Lowe's, we help, you save. Basic install only. Date restrictions apply. Subject to availability. Installed by independent contractors. See associate for details. Contiguous U.S. only.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info.
The man who could fix the
Let me have it, please. MyStore.com, American entrepreneurs. Adler probably going there now looking for a new skateboard. MyStore.com. Mike Lindell says, look, here is a platform for you to buy directly from American entrepreneurs that can't quite seem to get in the big box stores. They can't quite seem to get on Amazon. He's given them their own platform. And with the code BIGVOX, you can save big money on just about anything and everything. So go to mystore.com or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So I want everybody to understand this. So Adler looks at the TSA requirements, gets a skateboard that meets those requirements. He has flown with this skateboard how many times?
If you count like connecting flights, over 24 times.
And you've gone through TSA how many times?
Well, just on this trip, I've already gone through TSA twice. This would be my 4th flight in 4 days with this skateboard.
And never once was it taken from him, and it was approved and has been approved on past flights.
Yes.
Okay.
For almost 10 years, I've been flying with this thing.
10 years. And all of a sudden, I don't know what. Look, I'm not above thinking that somebody wanted your skateboard.
That's what it has to be, because you went.
And they know they got you, and they know there's nothing you can do about it, and they took your skateboard.
They checked your ticket, let you through. You carried your skateboard onto the plane. You've put it up, and you're sitting down, and somebody walks onto the plane and asks where the skateboard guy is and pulls you off.
Yes.
But guys, we know about the
that is insane.
We know about the 100. That's why he got one that is under what the battery. If the battery's 100 or more, you can't do it. His battery's not 100.
It's literally built that way.
It's built to meet the TSA requirements, and has met those requirements for 10 years. And met it twice on this trip.
No, and this person is right about the 100 watt hours. It's literally 99. That's why they built it the way that they built it. The TSA limit is 100. I think it's milliamp hours, but whatever it is, it's literally the company built it 99 to make it under the thing. And so y'all, and coming on and off the airplane so many times, it was so embarrassing, and I was so angry because I am now the problem. I am causing all these people to be delayed.
They're looking at
but
you.
Why
but
is
they're
it,
not explaining it.
They're not explaining it. I look like I'm like trying to sneak something on. I'm not sneaking anything on. I rode up to the gate on the electric skateboard.
It's been approved for 10 years and twice on this trip. I'm going to say that over and over again.
And 48 hours.
TSA.
Yes.
And 2 days earlier.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to, sorry about this slight delay. The long-haired guy with the beard with some stupid battery issue. All right, so we're going to put you away. Sorry, we're late. It's his fault.
You're not off. You're not far off.
See, that's unbelievable.
You're not far off.
It's like what you ever watched a show and you're like, y'all don't have the information right, and you struggle through the whole movie or the whole sitcom because you're like, everybody has the wrong information. Yeah. So in this case, everybody's mad at Adler, but they don't know the story.
Right,
Adler. I'm not telling you what to do, but I don't know why
they stole it.
But they react to social media, and I don't know why. But if you want to get their attention, you tag the airline, you tag the airport, you tag the skateboard company.
That's good.
And you tell them what happened in a brief kind of way on social media, on X, and see if you get a response.
I bet the
skateboard
skateboard company, because you bought their product because of the marketing that is TSA approved, I bet they'll send you another one.
That's all great ideas, guys, and it's just it was very frustrating.
Without getting too personal,
the skateboard I bought a while ago, and when it came out, it was the hottest and the newest and the latest and greatest, and you could fly with it. That was part of the pitch because that is how it's been for the last 10 years.
A decade.
But, when it came out, it was more expensive than I wanted it to be. Yeah.
And they stole it from you where?
In Nashville, in the Nashville airport.
The music got it right now.
When
somebody's kid's on it right now that works for the airline.
But you're already behind the line of TSA. In other words, you're in the safe zone because you had to go through it in LA.
Yes.
So you're already, hey, we're good.
Yes.
Speedy, TSA hasn't just approved it twice on this trip. They've approved it for the last 10 years.
Yes. And what was so frustrating was that I would get on the plane. They would come to me and say, hey, you need to take it apart. So then I would go out into the tunnel, literally with an Allen wrench, taking the battery off of the skateboard. and then I think I'm good because they're telling me I'm good. So then I go and sit back down. I'm like, finally. Then 10 minutes goes by, and then they take me back out. And this happened
Everybody's watching.
three times.
Somebody in management wanted that. They're on Broad Street riding it right now.
I'm like, am I being the scapegoat for y'all to delay this plane so that you can pick up more passengers later? Like, the amount of just
ladies and gentlemen,
horrible business.
Yeah, from the cockpit. The guy in the Route 66 shirt is the problem. He's some typical long hair with a skateboard. Doesn't seem to want to do what we're asking to, so it's really his fault. We're back up. Please don't blame our airline. And when you're calling in and claiming we were late, it's because of the little bearded fella. His friends call him Yoda. So we're going to be back at one.
That's so good.
I
can't believe that.
I'm mad.
The pilot really did take a shot at me. Like,
Of course he did.
We apologize. We hope to make it up for you. Make up that for you on some future Southwest flight. I'm like, probably not, considering you delayed me 9 hours
you ain't never
on the
gonna
way
catch
to, and then you stole my $900 skateboard on the way home. That's if you count the $250 battery pack that I just bought.
Sure.
I just bought it. It's brand new. It was going to last me another 10 years, but not anymore. Love commercial flying. Going to do it a bunch now.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Box. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigbox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium My Pillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com. Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Thank you for being with us, America. Brand new hour starting now. Thank you for being here as we work our way through another day. And we've covered a lot. Don't forget the archive every day. Grab that, any parts you may have missed, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Speedy, Greg, and the return of Adler, all here this hour, ready to go. So the box seats are here. They settle in for the hour. We will have a Burgess ball battle coming in before we're done today. So welcome to them, coming from all over to watch the rest of the show. And we are so grateful that you're here. And thanks for everything that you guys have done for the show and showing your support, bringing cool stuff today to snack on and some cool gifts. Anytime you get gifts and you realize it's people that really they listen in great detail.
A lot of effort.
That is something that we remind ourselves that everything in our life, because we have to fill 5 hours, goes right out there, and we forget that sometimes.
We do
until they bring it back in, and you realize, oh wow, they're really listening.
Yeah.
So thank you for that.
Yeah.
We got a couple things to discuss starting the hour. Headline: Massive comet zooming through solar system could be alien technology.
Greg, I printed this just for Greg.
According to a Harvard astrophysicist. Now, this seems to be a bit of a leap. We will have a comet, but this one, for some reason, has this Harvard astrophysicist, which is fun to say. He's think could be alien technology.
Alien technology.
Now, I don't know why.
I wonder where it came from.
He said he thinks it's not a natural body. He said it weighs more than 33 billion tons, spans at least 3.1 miles. He's given it a name. It's got a bunch of letters and symbols, and let's just say Atlas. And he said it's only the third interstellar visitor ever detected. One in 2017, one in 2019. Okay. He doesn't go on to tell us why he thinks this, other than telling us how big it is, and the fact that it's. What does interstellar? What's the significance of that, and why would that mean alien technology?
It's coming into our solar system.
But why would that mean alien technology?
Well, just for something to come into our solar system like this is very rare, and this is the one that we've talked about before. Yeah. We played that.
Might swing around.
Yeah, we played that clip from Avi Loeb. That this guy here, the Israeli American physicist who thinks that it could be alien technology. Just the trajectory is odd. The fact that it's hidden by the sun.
Oh, I remember.
And then it'll kind of peek out towards the end there. So it's there's some stuff to
they're
it.
hiding something.
You just showed me a picture of this guy. I think he's an alien. I think he's more of an alien than the Comet.
Yes.
Or maybe he knows. Maybe it's coming to get him.
E.T. phone home.
You see him?
Yeah.
I mean, you talk about a Poindexter.
You got to hear him.
Oh, really?
Didn't we play something?
Yeah, right. I remember that. I didn't listen to it.
Yeah,
I remember that.
He was, look, we've talked about this before. Come on, guys. I mean, some of y'all are like really, really smart, but you're just not electric. And so even some of these people, even if you came out to tell me for a fact that my life will end today as I know it, you're so boring. I never get the information. I stop listening so quick.
Yeah.
I want to tell you something that's really going to be concerning. All I'm thinking is he's a low talker. I can't hear him.
Can't hear him.
I mean, he's a low talker. Speak up.
Here he is.
We need some P.T. Barnum to some of these announcements.
I bet you can't stick with this for 15 seconds.
All right, I'm going to try it.
Please look at his
15 seconds.
Dare me to listen. Here I go.
All right.
10 times bigger at the very least.
Yeah, I'm already done.
Yeah. That was 3.
I can't. No. I just. But I like him throwing a little alien technology in there just to get everybody's attention. But I mean, sooner or later, all these alien people, and I will agree. Somebody brought up the other day, since Rosie O'Donnell went to Ireland, there's been not one Bigfoot sighting.
Yeah, right.
And I really thought that at first I laughed at that, and then I started paying attention. Bigfoot's kind of gone away. We haven't heard Bigfoot in a while.
I would normally print at least one story every 2 months.
Right.
And to your point, I haven't at all.
Maybe they're not connected, but I thought that was a nice grab by somebody in the audience to think about that. But don't you all agree?
Third time I've printed a story on this.
Yeah,
Comet.
don't you agree though? At some point, you space alien people, you Bigfooters, and everything else that goes in that same world, y'all gonna have to have somebody. Somebody's got to be like, here they are. They landed on the Times Square. They didn't land on a farm, somewhere in Iowa. They've even figured out too. They think they know what some of these crop circles are. They finally figured out that has nothing to do with the space aliens or whatever.
I don't know.
But at some point you're gonna have to produce. You're gonna have to walk with a little gray up to a press conference, maybe give him something to stand on so he can get up there to the microphone and tell us why you're here. What's your plan? Somebody's got to come in with Bigfoot across the hood. We've mentioned this before,
and all the cameras now,
like you would an 8-point. And say, here he is. I got him. It's just going on, and nothing. You got it. There's time for some action. Something's got to happen. And so again,
I don't think that's it.
I kind of think it's probably a comet. Okay.
Well,
and
behind the sun, look out.
Yeah, and I don't care. Maybe it's peeking out from behind the sun because that's just what it does. Yeah. It doesn't signal. And this whole thing that always, there's all these people out there, and we can't get anywhere beyond the moon, but they can. Who says? When? How are they able to do it? and because they're far advanced from us. Well, where are they? I'll tell you one thing, they're good at hide and seek. I'll give them that.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, let's see one.
Greg says they're already here.
Well, that's the Illuminati. That's
Yeah,
a different thing.
Lizard people.
Elon's their leader.
Of the things that they've
Right,
tracked,
You got to watch them. You look at him.
it has just
A lot of these congressmen look weird too.
yes. Nicole Kidman.
Yeah, but I thought
Look at that.
when I look at Congress and everybody says they're space aliens, I thought they're supposed to be advanced. I thought they're supposed to be smarter than us.
That's
That's got to be some of the dumbest people we got.
That's the way they're playing it.
Oh, okay, they're playing dumb.
All right.
Well, they're doing a good job.
The
Yeah, they're very.
They seem to
convincing.
lack logic. Good job.
the massive Atlas object has some things about it, some characteristics. Like, say, if the fastest thing that they've ever tracked is a level 1, this is 50 times faster than that.
Oh,
50.
It is not bound by the gravity of our sun. That's not what is kind of drawing it. That's what makes it.
They know.
That's what makes it interstellar. It is on a path of its own that the sun is not really. I mean, the sun will bend it a little bit, but it's not. Does that make sense?
No.
It's not tied to our solar system. It's outside of our solar system.
Right.
And it's bigger than Manhattan, and it's big and scary, and it's probably aliens.
Okay.
So that's that. I'm just trying to summarize.
It's just cruising on through, huh?
I'm just trying to summarize this guy here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just cruising on through.
Yeah. So, but shouldn't if this is dangerous? I just think anytime there's something that's supposed to get our attention, we never send out people who get your attention.
Yeah.
I mean, let's get a even back in the old days of the games that the Kings would play, they always had a guy that was out there and he would introduce the next rider. He was a good announcer. He did a good job. He had you ready to see the jousting competition.
Yeah.
All of these champion jousters had their own PR guy.
Yes.
Can we not do this for the scientific geekazoids?
Yes.
Get somebody else to talk for them.
Yeah, get Bruce Buffer in there, something.
Yeah. Let's get ready for Comet!
Asteroid!
Unscreened phone calls, the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio. First time today. We chat with you next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, a lot of times you have to choose between something high quality or something that saves you money. But what if you could get both? Why not? Especially when it comes to health care, and that is MediShare. You get both. Many families save $500 a month with MediShare, and that's huge, but it's also true that people wind up way more satisfied, too. And we know this from research of members. There's a lot they like about MediShare, but especially they love being part of something they believe in. And MediShare works, too. It has for more than 30 years. There are hundreds of thousands of members who love having telehealth if they need it. They love the huge PPO network. So, yeah, really, you could save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or you're part of the gig economy or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price in 2 minutes. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE, 855-51-BIBLE.
Lowe's knows how to get you ready for holiday hosting with up to 35% off select home decor. And get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, members get free delivery, haul away, basic installation, parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select LG major appliances. Valid through 10/1. Member offer excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, and Florida. Installed by independent contractors. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. And here we go. Yep. The daredevils of radio, all of us here on the Rick Burgess Show, we turn the show over to people that we don't even know. And we don't even put a call screener in there. Who needs that? All working on tighter budgets these days. Plus, what good is a call screener if all he or she is a call taker? And plus, people lie. So we just said, look, let's let them come just straight through and we'll screen them on the fly.
Come on.
So we get started. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Y'all talking about Zach Bryan yesterday and selling out big arenas?
Yeah.
He sold out Birmingham in like 5 minutes, and they opened another night up. And have y'all heard the song Billy Stay by Zach Bryan?
Billy Stay. I have not.
I don't know. He must be special.
It's your mother and y'all's situation will be a great song. It's a guy has Alzheimer's, and so kind of understand where I'm going there.
So a big pick me up. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Zach, incredible. But I know he's popular. I just wasn't ready for
real popular.
I wasn't ready for selling out 112,000 seats.
It's big.
By the way, if you're sitting at the highest point of the big house at Ann Arbor, I know they have video screens, but I mean,
you just want to be there.
Yeah,
you there for
you
to be.
You remember
there.
when we were growing up in the '80s, had the Monsters of Rock. It had multiple bands at stadiums.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're not very good. If you're not right there, you can't see.
Right. We continue.
You get
Rick,
sunburn, though. I'll tell you that.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, about this Bad Bunny fella that's doing the Super Bowl. Yeah, I know. He is popular internationally, but about like soccer is, it's the number one sport internationally, but in America,
good point.
It's 12th place behind the checkers tournament at Cracker Barrel and a yo-yo championships. It's way.
Right.
I mean, nobody cares about soccer around here.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Speedy.
Yeah. The reason why
We're talking about coaching.
I hate to bring this up, and I've brought it up many times. The reason why soccer is embraced around the world is because it's cheap. If you're poor and you're still going to the bathroom in the woods, you can still play soccer.
Yes.
Okay.
It really is.
I mean,
He needs the ball.
It's cheap. And it doesn't mean it's a great game. It means it's cheap. I mean, that's it.
Yeah.
I even talked to an English fellow over the weekend, and it was on where we were eating. James.
Yeah.
And I said, "Oh, I know you're interested in that. We're just not." He goes, "No, I'm really not." And he said, "Rugby and cricket we would consider to be." And his quote was, "That's a game that people like because it's cheap." That's what he said. Oh. He said, "Rugby, cricket, much more prestigious."
Oh, wow.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas. Used to when you guys would do the phone troll, there would be certain calls that would happen that I would know that, hey, it's over. It's going to end like this. It's the same way with unscreened phone calls.
Yes.
Let me give you a few examples. Anytime anybody asks Rick to share a story from high school about his football days.
Yes.
No offense.
Would you like one now?
Anytime anybody asks Rick, no. Anytime anybody asks Rick a theological question, which is very important, we have to answer those questions. Or when you hear the caller say, "Hey, Rick, Carol and I sent you an email."
Yes, all three of those.
You're right.
You are correct.
He's paying attention.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Yes, sir. How y'all doing?
Good.
Good. I was actually wanting to chime in on that little interstellar thing. I think I heard that it's actually going to be bigger than Uranus.
Look, I think we had a lot of growth. We didn't say that the entire segment.
We really didn't.
I didn't. I thought about it.
I thought you weren't paying attention.
Low hanging fruit.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Yes, it's Santa. I just had, and listen, I'm sorry if you've already said this, but when I call, I lose the app on the phone, so it's an either or. But you just talked about the UFO thing and all that. I read this years ago, and the more we see about the UFO stuff coming up, the more I believe this is a plausible thing, that the devil is using that and putting all that UFO out there because there's an what will be the claim is when we are taken and raptured, well, we were aliens.
Yeah, we actually have covered that. We've made that point several times. Santa, I'm so sorry.
Is that Santa?
Yes,
he said it was Santa.
Yeah, Santa,
He's
you
finna get busy.
You seem to become. You have to listen more. I'd like to see you listen to the archive
He's
more.
got a lot going.
I know he does.
He's getting ready.
But right now, his theme on the calls is becoming the guy that thinks he's making a point for the first time that's been made several times, or has been already discussed at length. So, Santa, I love you. And it's still a little miffed about you never brought me the drum set I wanted, but you're going to have to, man. This is the theme with you right now. You're bringing up stuff that's already been discussed,
and passionately.
Yeah, we even talked about that on the episode of Strange Encounters, and really, really walked it out. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Oh, sorry about that. Some guy's got him a skateboard. Let me see. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I went to unclaimed baggage yesterday. Got me a new electric skateboard.
Okay.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah. Hope your kids enjoy
I'm
it.
still mad about that.
That's crazy. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Hunter Willingham. Hunter Willingham, Ohio, Alabama.
Okay.
I heard you. I knew.
All right.
What in the world?
No, I think that was real.
I know it was, and
I'm
I was
sorry.
trying to see if he could get the ball inbounds, and he just couldn't.
Well,
I'm looking down. I'm looking down, and would just like you to go to the
How
next
much more time
caller.
are you going to give?
Can we go to the next
Minutes.
caller?
I'm not
Okay.
being mean. But
By the way, I think that
I don't know
actually,
where to look. I don't know where
those
to
of you
look.
listening on
That wasn't- he
ZCK,
wasn't
he might have been calling us in the break because I'm pretty sure that's the guy that's doing traffic right now.
Okay.
Okay, by the way, everybody on ZZK is laughing hard right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now, those of you that don't get that traffic,
If that was real,
Now, did it?
I don't know what's going on with the traffic service on ZZK. I don't, but it sounds like we're missing radio gold.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, we got two young fans listening to you guys. Just wanted to encourage y'all this morning.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I don't know if any of y'all noticed, but the same affiliate where Span is, there's a new weather lady in the mornings, and you mentioned the guy in the CVS store about the Thriller video. I don't know if she's doing a Thriller video or if she's doing trying to do the robot dance. But y'all need to check her out.
Do the robot.
What do you mean, while she's doing the weather?
Yes. She looks like she's kind of doing a Thriller video.
Okay.
This is the strangest phone segment
No,
we've
I've
ever
never
had.
seen
Speed.
I don't know
People
what
are
to do.
saying, Rick, keep going, Speedy's almost down.
Yeah,
I don't know. I can't rub my eyebrows anymore.
This is the beauty of Unscreened phone calls. To me, this segment of calls is exactly what it was supposed to do.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Mark from Dothan, Alabama. I was going to explain the delay on Adler's flight. If it rains in the desert, there's no storm drains. They just get filled with sand. So I was stationed in Yuma, Arizona back in the late 80s, and it rained for 45 minutes, and I think I had water coming over the hood of my car that quick. So
Okay. Oh,
a little bit different than over here.
I thought you might have something to do with his skateboard being taken. I didn't know, so there we go.
Well, that makes sense. A 9-hour delay.
Yeah. It rained for 45 minutes, 9-hour delay.
Yeah. Right. I don't know what to be more mad about, the 9-hour delay or them taking my skateboard after being okay for 3 flights.
It's got to be the skateboard.
I don't know. That was a tough 9 hours.
It
guys.
really was.
I almost would trade the skateboard for 9 hours of my life back.
Well, at least you're in a really nice airport. Oh, wait a minute.
No.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600.
There we go. And there's some really cool new stuff there. I see a lot of y'all grabbing them Camp House and Big Vox Outdoors shirts. Still got 3 hats to come and one more shirt, I think, for the fall season. But go grab them. The new items are there. And then there's some others on clearance that have been out there a while.
Really? Did you get some of them big giant ones?
What's that?
Them big giant hats.
No, I did not get them. I hate those big giant hats.
I would love you that one.
Something's got to be wrong with you for even selecting one.
I know. I see them in the stands. People are serious.
And my deal would be I'd finally get good seats and some big hat person would sit in front of me.
Can't see
No,
nothing.
thanks. ReliefFactor.com. Here we go. Rolling through today's edition. If you look for us down the road a little bit, this week you can just feel it. You already had it, Adler, in California, back when you thought you were going home with your skateboard and enjoying yourself. You know, good weather for us living in the tropical rainforest, environment of Alabama, where we live in the deep South. A little relief coming here, getting cooler as the week goes on. A little less humidity. But that also, when we get to where like it straight up gets a little cooler, do your joints ever ache?
A little bit.
Your bones get hurt a little bit?
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm. ReliefFactor.com, 100% natural research-based formula created to help combat the root causes of inflammation, the body's natural inflammatory response. And it's all natural. 4 botanicals, you can take it every day. I take 2 packs a day. I put in a third if I've tried to do a little bit better.
Oh, a little extra.
A little extra, maybe been working a little bit down there. Yeah, like I had to do Sunday. So, by the way, fixed the doorknob before I came to work this morning. ReliefFactor.com. ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. There's also a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. No, the door into, what is it called when there's 2 doors that shut together instead of just 1 door?
2 doors.
What is it?
French door.
Is that the French thing? Yeah. That's what I thought. I've put a few of those in.
That's what he thought.
And so I could feel that the knob was getting loosey. So I stopped and I said, "Ooh." before I leave today, I went in there and got my multi-tool, which can be a Phillips head screwdriver. Y'all familiar with that? And
Phillips heads, yeah, we're familiar with
that.
that.
And I went to it, and I was like, oh, there it is. I went righty, 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 righty. Then on the side is a righty, 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 righty. Secure. Done.
But that's just tightening it. I don't know if that's fixing anything.
Was it broken now fixed?
I
think it was.
I don't know that it was broken.
Think it was.
Was it broken?
Think it was.
No, it was just loose.
I don't
you don't want a loose doorknob. That's not the way it's supposed to be. It was loose, now not. Righty, 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 righty.
There they are.
Yesterday, you were big and bold and told the HDMI story about you and Brody and all this, and then Sherry asking if you showed yourself and you kind of downplayed it. Was there an aftermath to that telling of the story yesterday?
Well,
did she hear it?
The key, no, she did not hear it.
Okay.
My mom heard it, and when Greg and I visited with her, I got a little bit of. I heard that.
Really?
Yeah. But I thought I did okay. She didn't get on me too bad. But the no. What also went? You got to go. I told Brody that he, under no circumstances, needs to ruin my birthday weekend by bringing that up.
Okay.
I've come back.
Rick's birthday's Friday, if you don't know.
Right. No, but please, I'm serious. If y'all, I don't want anybody to spend more than $1,500 on a gift.
When is
let's put a ceiling on that.
It's Friday.
No,
Friday.
That's it. That's the ceiling.
Right. And I know, Speedy, you've already picked something out. Thank you.
I thought you said $15. You say $1,500?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't want y'all.
I got 15.
I was going to splurge.
I don't want anybody to get me anything
I'll
expensive.
stop by Cracker Barrel and get something.
So that's it, please. And I don't want anybody.
Grocery store and a restaurant.
I don't want anybody making a fuss over it. Okay?
All right.
And, oh no, somebody's already telling me, and please, I dread it already. Tomorrow being October 1st, here come all the spooktacular sales.
Oh, yeah, it's on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Your little birthday present.
This is that time when everybody gets really weird. I was watching, remember, this is that time you watch your neighbor. If your neighbor goes more in on Halloween than they do Christmas, they're weird neighbors. I mean, it's because you never know how weird your neighbors are to Halloween. Then you know. I mean, that's when you know for sure.
Of course, them 10-foot.
Oh wow! So they've got guts hanging from the trees. Okay, great.
That's nice.
The 10-foot skeletons just everywhere.
Big
giant skeleton
yeah.
everywhere.
I don't understand the 10-foot skeleton.
That's
Who
a big
wants one? I don't get it.
And what do you do when you're not using him?
Where do you put him?
I know he's hard to store.
Storage is there's one house I'm like, where do you
he's
keep
real
all this
tall.
stuff?
Oh, I know. There's one on my way home. They need to charge admission.
And I think there's enough spider webs in your little bushes. We don't need them on every tree and bush in your yard.
And of course, this will be the time when
lot.
everybody acts like they're terrified of everything except demonic activity. They'll go, man, I hope I don't get COVID, but if demons want to come in, come on.
Bring it on.
Let me invite demons into my house while I wear a mask. I mean, what are we talking about?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
It's not good.
You don't look when you send out invitations. Don't send one to the demons of hell. Come over to your house and hang out with your kids. Where you got your kid dressed as? Lucifer? Oh wow, that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, don't forget your COVID mask underneath your devil mask.
Yeah. Wow. Hey, what's wrong with our kid? He's fine. I thought he had COVID. He's just demonically possessed. Well, thank goodness. At least he doesn't have COVID. What are we talking about?
At least when we were growing up, we used to like roll yards and throw eggs.
Yeah,
remember that?
It's so fun.
It's like great, but it's not demonic.
It is vandalism, yes. Demonic, no.
I mean, they ain't ruined paint on a car. We all know that.
Right.
Hey, what are you doing? My daughter's having some friends over. We're going to pretend like they're witches and make potions and cast spells on people. Oh, good.
Let's do that.
That's good.
Great job.
That's great. Thank God that they got their seatbelt on. It's weird how I dread this every year.
Yeah, I know.
I cannot stand Halloween.
And I don't know what it is, even though we had our little run with the 13 days and all that. You talking
about when we were battling demons and it nearly took some of y'all?
Yeah. And every episode was another haunted house, But I've never really been into haunted houses. Some people do, and I know that's a big business for a lot of you. Just personally,
big fundraiser.
I just never have. But when we were up in Gatlinburg, it's been years ago. They have one there on the Strip, and it's just this fun little thing. It's nothing like weird or whatever.
So it's fun demons.
Yeah. No, anyway, we went through the house, and I don't know what it was about the fact I knew it wasn't real, but I got caught up in it.
Got scared?
Yeah, and the Joker heard me say JC's name.
Oh, no. Yeah.
And he comes down this long hall and the elevator won't work, like in a movie. And he's like, JC. And he's like, Dad, open the elevator. And I'm like, I'm pushing the button.
Because he heard you say JC.
Yes.
And so they start using their name.
And then I don't know, a chainsaw with no chain. JC. And he's like, push it, Dad.
Have y'all ever worked?
But then we walk out and people just walking up and down the road. And I'm like, I knew this wasn't real the whole time.
I got caught up in a fundraiser one time. And we were, so they said, we're going to have a spook house. Have you actually worked in a spook house?
On the other side? No.
It's pretty funny, some of the reactions.
Yeah. So get ready to get punched, though.
Oh, yeah.
You can take a punch.
There's a certain group, when they showed up, look out.
Oh, here he goes.
Easy. I'll leave it alone, but you can see them coming a mile off. You knew this fits be good. They run through the walls. Backwards the way they came.
Right.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about? What do you mean? Mom?
It's not good when they have to turn the lights on.
Are you saying they probably don't like George Strait either?
I'm going to tell you. Maybe I always wondered, if you're that scared, why are you here?
Right.
What did you think was in here?
Yeah.
You knew what was in here.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, guys, if this movie's as good as I think it is, we'll never sleep again.
Yeah. You know.
What's up with that?
I don't understand that at all. I don't have anything to do with that.
No.
Now, being on the other side is more fun.
Oh, sure.
Well, if they're turning the lights on because somebody got punched, that's not good.
Well,
when they stop the house,
yeah.
everybody up. Who punched?
Why are we punching? Nobody's trying to hurt
Should you be talking about punching?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
you
You're
know,
talking about when you busted the town mascot, 100-year-old porcelain doll,
Right.
trying to make something happen.
Yeah, mannequin. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of pressure, Greg.
Well, we'd gone a long way.
A lot of pressure.
We had gone a long way, and there was nothing happening.
I
I thought it was just going to bounce off. I didn't know it was porcelain.
Yeah, and can some of y'all in your businesses, could y'all like play down the Halloween a little bit?
Yeah.
You want to put a few pumpkins up, whatever. We'd rather not be terrified to come in there and, pick up an air-conditioned filter.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The older I got, the more worried I was about leaving my kids with my debt when I passed away. Not to mention the cost of a funeral. That was until I found SelectQuote. SelectQuote offers life insurance to help cover final expenses, and they make it easy to find the right plan. If you're between 55 and 75, you could get up to $50,000 in guaranteed life insurance with no medical exam required, and some plans are as low as $30 a month. Again, if you're between 55 and 75, you could get up to $50,000 in coverage with no medical exam required. Even if your health changes, your rate will never go up and your benefits will never go down. Don't leave your loved ones with a financial burden. Let SelectQuote find you the right plan with a free quote in as little as 15 minutes.
Call 1-800-797-1616. 1-800-797-1616. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-797-1616. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
The soul of the West lives on in every pair of handcrafted cowboy boots. At Boot Barn, we're proud to carry a heritage brand that's been preserving tradition and honing their craft since 1879. Made with techniques passed down from father to son, Justin boots stand for quality, comfort, and timelessness. With roots going back over 100 years, they're more than a boot maker. They're a Western legacy. Justin Boots at Boot Barn.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. I'm here, always ready to help. Thanks for being here, America. Vox Seats coming up next hour. Burgess Ball Battle. Burgess Ball Battle coming up. Somebody is going to the wheel, and could they win cash? It could be a bit, it could be a bundle, or it could be bucks. All coming up next hour. I saw this story, this ongoing insanity that we have, which we talked about earlier, where things just seem to completely violate just walking around chewing gum logic. And one of these, as we've said, but this is a different story, so we've made these points. It just seems illogical that anybody would be okay with biological males and biological females sharing dressing rooms and showers. It seems like that's just, no matter what someone is identifying to be or whatever, we just have to have certain rules and boundaries in place that just make sense. And if you're someone who is desiring to be with a different gender than you are biologically, then you go to something that is unisex. You go to a bathroom that's just for you, or we'll get you an area by yourself. But no, there's always you're not catering to us enough. We must go in there, and we must disrobe, and we must do all this with people that are not biologically our gender, but we identify, so we get to be naked with them. Okay, so or getting our underwear with them. And it's logical for a parent to say, I just would rather not. Mm-mm. Well, in California, at a school board meeting, a mama finally decided that she would come in. This is a women's rights activist, Beth Bourne. She protested the policy of allowing transgender students access to girls' locker rooms by taking off her clothes at the local school board meeting.
I'm kind of missing her angle.
Well, she says, "I'm going to show you how ridiculous this is." You know, and well, they said that the women started screaming, "Stop!" And the men said, "Let her finish."
Free speech.
Let her make her point.
First Amendment.
Don't interrupt. But anyway, they were screaming and started canceling the meeting and all of this. But she's
made a good point, I guess.
She just said, does this seem appropriate for me? And she did have, you said, a bathing suit on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She said, does it seem appropriate right now that if I were to be asked to take off my clothes in front of the men here in the room? And
the guy in the mask, I don't trust.
Well, Greg, he's afraid he's going to get COVID.
I know,
but now, as far as a sexual predator going after your daughter, he didn't care about that.
Right.
But as far as he doesn't want a virus though. Even though that mask won't do anything to stop something as tiny as COVID, he's still wearing it.
Yes, he is.
Okay,
and looking good,
right, and looking sharp. And I don't even know. So anyway, so she's. Should I use audio here? No.
You know,
you're gonna have to stop, ma'am.
She's taking her clothes off, her shirt.
Yeah.
Transgender identity that they can pick which bathroom they want. So we have, right now at this school district, we have children self-identifying into different bathrooms. I'm going to finish my comments, or you are violating my First Amendment rights.
Look at everybody.
See, look
at
now they're getting up and leaving.
But the point she's making
a good point.
She's making a great point.
I see it now.
She's got a two-piece bathing suit on, but what she is saying is, look how uncomfortable all of you are, rightfully so. You think this isn't appropriate, but you want our kids doing this. She's trying to point out
weird.
It is. Greg, did you see one guy? He didn't move. Everybody else did. There's one guy said, "I'd like to have her finish." And so,
do you get out of breath when you change clothes? She was out of breath.
Well,
I've never paid that much attention, but
she's probably nervous.
Yeah, she having a
bad situation. She's up there.
She did sound nervous.
She did sound nervous.
She's taking her clothes off.
Yeah, you don't do that a lot.
Right,
but except when you go to the beach, think about it.
Of course. Oh, if you're at the beach, nobody even blinks.
No,
you wear a lot less than that at the beach, and nobody even.
We've talked about this about the beach, and I don't understand it. I really don't. I mean, if you were to, rightfully so, take some of these same women and go and say, you know, we used to call, and when we kid around in sports, somebody would pants you, they'd take your gym shorts and pop them down. And if you
not condoning that,
if you did anything that would reveal someone's derriere, it would be deemed incredibly inappropriate.
Yeah.
But yet women will just say, now, if you'd like to see my derriere, just go down to the beach. I'll be by in a minute and show it to you. That part I don't get. You go, well, you're talking about just some of it. No, I'll show you all of it. Okay. Where am I supposed to sit? Just sit down there along the beach, and I'll be by in a minute, and hopefully you'll be by your wife, so I'll make you really uncomfortable.
Right.
And what is it? I don't understand these bathing suits that have no butt.
That's just how much more you got to get tan.
There it is.
And but now remember, if any of that was to ever happen outside of that one setup, it would be deemed, rightfully so, completely inappropriate.
Yes.
So there's no seeing it now. No. You have to go to the beach and sit down in a chair. Then I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not at the board meeting.
So not here, absolutely not.
As long as I'm standing on sand, it's okay.
Right.
If I'm standing on concrete, it's not.
No, there's air conditioning. We're indoors. I need you outside on the sand. I need you really, really hot under an umbrella. Then you can see it.
That is fine.
Right. And think about this too: apartment complex to pool. I mean, I'm going from inside to out.
Right. Yeah. How about this? So on the other side of this fence, I can see it. Yes, but not on that side. Okay. Okay. Got it. So if I sit by the pool, I can see it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
If I stand in the parking lot, nope, can't see it.
Nope.
Right. So
not allowed.
What about if we go to work out at the gym? You won't see all of it, but you'll get to see most of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
but not
all.
But at the pool, you can see it all.
Yeah.
Okay. But what about working out? Nah, just a little bit. So it's weird how we pick and choose when. But the greater point that she's making is just absurd. I can't even believe that anyone is still arguing about whether that's no matter how you feel, it's just not appropriate. Yeah. And I can't believe that anybody still can't seem to get that. Also, we've got an update. Certainly don't want to make light of a very, very serious, dark situation because that's not our nature. But there's just something about the redundancy of this headline. The FBI believes the Michigan church attacker, who, by the way, unfortunately, killed some people. Could have been much worse, but if
burnt the building.
Yeah, and burned the building to the ground. The FBI have concluded they think he hated the Mormon faith. Well, yeah, I kind of had that when he shot everybody and burned the building down.
Yeah,
I thought, well, I bet he's got a real problem with this.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
yeah,
anyway,
I think we can assume that.
But yeah, this is another one of those things, though, where we're seeing this kind of stuff escalating. And we talked about the thing yesterday in Nigeria, and all of that. It's it's becoming it is, and I know there's different religions and there's different denominations and all of that, but it really is, and I get to experience this firsthand, and I'm glad they do it. But I just think it's sad that now, and I've said this before, and it wasn't this way not long ago, but now, like coming up this Sunday, so where I'm going to speak, there'll be here's how many songs we're going to do. Here's how we're going to handle time of response. Here's how you're going to be introduced. Here's where you need to be. Here's your podium. We got your microphone ready. Let's run through that. And then after that, you can meet the security team. And there they are. Okay, we're here in case somebody tries to shoot us all tonight or shoot you. And I'm like, aren't we at church? We absolutely are, which is the reason why we have the security.
Yep.
I mean, I'm glad they're there and I appreciate it, but I just think how but then you look at Scripture and that really shouldn't be all that surprising. But just because it's not surprising and we were told about all this, it doesn't make it pleasant.
No,
and
not at all.
And you think about that, and when you're at church now, I don't know about you, I'm looking around. Do you remember how you started looking at everybody on the plane after 9/11? Let's just be honest, we did. You sit on that plane, you get to looking around, and I still do that to a degree. But a lot of times, even in the service, I'll just start scanning, just any kind of little commotion, any kind of somebody gets up, and but
sad but true.
Sad but true. Top of the hour, when we come back, Burgess Ball Battle.
Uh-oh. It's on.
The Vox seats will be two of them will go head to head.
Everybody was friends until now.
Yep, and then we'll meet them if they just so desire and find out a little something about them. All that coming up next hour when the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at RickBurgessShow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
All right, America, here we go. Are y'all ready?
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world.
Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Well, here we go, a brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. The number's 888, the number 6BIG-VOX. That's the text line, too, if you want to be part of Text Nation and interact with us during the show. Also, we got our YouTube option. You can catch us live and archived. We got the TuneIn app option. That's live. We got America's favorite radio stations on the Rick Burgess Show radio network. And also, for another archive option, our daily podcast archive. So whether you're here live or archive, we're glad you're here. And, of course, that means if it's on a Tuesday or a Friday, the Vox seats are here. And that brings us to a Burgess Ball battle. That means 2 people in the Vox seats will be called over to the Burgess Ball Battle Court. Speedy is standing by.
The 2 that were drawn, it is Carl Rotterman.
Come on, Carl.
Carl.
Carl Rotterman.
Carl is in the house.
Carl.
He will take on Donnie Cisco.
Donnie
Cisco.
Cisco Kid was a friend of mine.
Carl on the left, Donnie on the right. Boys, we have got 30 seconds. First 20, everything counts as a 2. The last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3. And we have actually had a lot of folks come back those last 10 seconds. So don't give up if you're behind.
That's
okay?
true.
Are y'all ready? I'll tell you when to grab the basketballs and go. Here we go. 30 seconds has begun. And we have got Donnie up. He's 4-0. Now 4-2 over Carl.
Let's go.
It's 4-4. 23 seconds left. It's now 6-4.
It's anybody.
Carl now 8-6. Carl over Donnie. 8-6 with 15 seconds. 8-8 with 15 seconds left. Now 10-8. Carl over Donnie. Now 10-10. We're down to the last 10 seconds. It's 13-10. Donnie 16-10. 16-13. Donnie over Carl. It's 19. 22-16. 25-19, and it looks like Donnie has won 25-19. Wow, man, that was intense. So you can't leave. You got to spin.
Yeah, we got.
Hang on.
All right, so here we go. The winner's Donnie Cisco. So Donnie, being the winner, Carl Rotterman has to come and do the spin of shame. That is, I've lost. So here's what you got in front of you, Donnie, Cisco Kid, is you can take what he spun and say, I think I'd just rather have that. That's mine. Or you can say, no, I want to spin on my own. Now, if you decide to spin on your own, then you cannot come back and take what he spun and say, well, I changed my mind. Mm-hmm. All right, so first of all, Carl, will you say to the entire Rick Burgess Show Nation, it's not Will to Me, and give it a spin?
It's not Wheel to Me.
All right, give it a rip. Let's see what happens here. Go. All right, here we go.
That was a good game.
Yeah, it was. Carl did well, but Donnie edged him out at the end. All right, let's see what. Look at Rotterman. Okay. Rotterman has spun you a Blaze TV subscription. Certainly, that's a value. So you can take that, or you can spin for yourself.
He's looking to the family.
Oh, you're going to spin. Okay. All right, Cisco. You say it's Will to Me because you won. Mm-hmm. And then give it a rip, and whatever it lands on, it's yours. Here we go.
It's Will to Me.
All right, give it a rip, Cisco.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. Big money.
Oh, the family's so nervous.
Bundle, bits, or bucks. Here it goes. Let's go, Cisco Kid.
It's going to be close, guys.
Here we go, Cisco. Come on, Cisco.
Wait a minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, you. Come on.
Gotta buy me lunch.
Gotta buy. No. Gotta buy Speedy lunch. Oh, so sorry.
Gosh almighty. Sorry about that, Donnie.
Oh, my goodness.
We can go across the street afterwards. It's all right. We're good.
Right.
That's why the tickets are free.
That's right.
Right.
Thanks, guys.
So sorry, guys. Thank you both. Both are great.
It's kind of awkward now. Don't know what
It's
to
weird. Nobody won anything. They've got to buy you lunch and all that. Rotterman, why don't you and Piper come on up here? Carl and Piper Rotterman coming to the big boy mic. Here they come.
Here they come, y'all.
Here we go. All right. So, hello, you guys. So, where are you guys from?
Caledonia, Mississippi.
Oh,
by Columbus.
Columbus. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I got you. Yeah. So, let's talk about your basketball play there.
Hey, that was a good game.
It was. You fought hard. You didn't have anything to be ashamed of. Piper, were you proud of him?
No, she shook her head no.
I was not proud of him. I was not.
You ain't first, you last.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, do you guys have any shout-outs or questions?
I'll give a shout-out to the rest of the Rotterman clan, my wife, Laura, my 2 other daughters, Heidi and Gretchen.
All right, Piper, do you have anything to say, or just you want to say hey to anybody?
I'll give a shout-out to my boyfriend, Peyton.
Boyfriend Peyton.
Daddy!
Oh, boyfriend.
Sorry,
Peyton.
Dad.
Do you like
Time
Peyton?
out.
Do you like
He's a good kid. I got my eyes on him, though.
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, you do.
That's right.
Nice to meet both of you.
Right.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Oh.
Shout out to the boyfriend.
Where's Chuck Payne? Come on, Chucky!
Come on, Chuck.
Here comes Chuck Payne. Hey, Chuck, how you doing, bud?
Doing real good.
Where you from?
Just Wilsonville, down about 20 miles down the road
you
here.
got pops.
So, real
Yeah,
close.
oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Yeah, let me hear you do that one time.
No, we're just doing real good.
Do this. Say,
this is the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Yeah.
Got him.
So, Chuck, you got any questions or shout-outs?
Yeah, just a couple of shout-outs. My wife was supposed to be with me this morning, but she fell ill this morning. So she's on my wife, Julie, 42 years. So
that's awesome.
Shout out to my daughter, Corey Cunningham, which was intern 35 with y'all back in the early 2000s.
Oh, wow.
And her husband, Stephen, and her kids, Andrew, Kate, and Ellie.
Nice.
And then I have a son that's Taylor Payne is his name. He's an ER doc, so he's Dr. Payne in the emergency room.
Oh, wow.
So
Dr. Payne, that's
Dr. Payne. So, and his wife, Rachel, and their kids, Isaac, Micah, and Rhett.
That's
awesome.
And then the only other thing is my finance team. I work at Children's Hospital in Birmingham, so a whole shout out to my finance team at Children's. My payroll team especially.
Oh, yes.
Crystal, Keith, and Deidre, which take care of a lot of people every 2 weeks.
There you go.
Whatever. And then the only other thing is I've got another connection. I'm head of the rescue in Columbiana, Southeast Shelby Rescue, so a shout out to them. We're the ones that were watching the Super Bowl when we had to go get the kid out of the dryer.
Do you remember that bit?
I do remember that.
From the Rick and Bubba years?
Yeah.
Really? Oh,
So
yeah.
I've been the president of them since 1999, so we've been doing a lot of work
That's
around
crazy.
here.
And if I remember that right, that kid was just hiding there playing.
He was hiding from his mom.
Yeah.
He was going to scare his mom and got a little anxiety and got stuck in there and couldn't get out.
Oh, my God.
So, so we
Right in the middle
birthed
of
the
the
kid out of a dryer.
I remember that. On Super Bowl Sunday.
On Super Bowl Sunday during the game.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for
but
listening.
I just appreciate the show. Y'all do a real good
No,
job. Really
thank you,
appreciate
man.
it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
thank you so
Thanks.
much.
Thanks.
Enjoy the rest of the show, Chuck. All right, we come back. We'll meet the rest of the folks that want to come up and say hello on the big boy mic. So we'll give them an opportunity still to come unscreened phone calls before the hour is over. And we'll run a few stories for you as well. If you want to find all the different ways to get all the content live or archived, always there at rickburgessshow.com.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Lowe's knows how to help make your home holiday ready for less. Get Select Style Selections vinyl flooring for just $1.99 per square foot and have it installed before the festivities begin. Our team can help you every step of the way. See a Lowe's Red Vest associate or visit Lowe's.com/holiday install to get started. Lowe's, we help, you save. Basic install only. Date restrictions apply. Subject to availability. Installed by independent contractors. See associate for details. Contiguous U.S. only.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, a lot of times you have to choose between something high quality or something that saves you money.
But what if you could get both? Why not? Especially when it comes to health care, and that is MediShare. You get both. Many families save $500 a month with MediShare, and that's huge, but it's also true that people wind up way more satisfied, too. And we know this from research of members. There's a lot they like about MediShare, but especially they love being part of something they believe in. And MediShare works, too. It has for more than 30 years. There are hundreds of thousands of members who love having telehealth if they need it. They love the huge PPO network. So, yeah, really, you could save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or you're part of the gig economy or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price in 2 minutes. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide. Thank you, America. Thanks for being with us today. Is there anyone in your life, or maybe it's you, that's starting to have a hard time stepping over in to the traditional bathtub? And you don't want your, going to take a bath to be something that can be treacherous, but you're not sure what to do about it? Well, here's the answer. It's our friends in Tennessee, Safe Step walk-in tubs. And usually they can get it done in 1 day. So talk to them, mention the show. Say, hey, I heard about you guys on the Rick Burgess show. Speedy told me to call you. They said you'd give me $1,600 off. Yeah, $1,600 off, or use the code BIGVOX. Here's the number, 1-800-956-1220. No obligation, but they'll tell you exactly what they'll do. They can transform any space into something wonderful and take away your fear for someone else or yourself about stepping over into that traditional tub. Also, they'll give you a free shower package, too. 1-800-956-1220 for Safe Step walk-in tubs. Still continuing to meet our friends that are in the Vox seats today. Hal and Pam Sanders, here we go. They got their tickets. They, like a lot of the folks today, brought a lot of cool stuff with them. Welcome to the show. No, she's not going to talk.
You talk. No,
Pam
you talk.
says no, thank you. No, thank you. So, Cal, you brought a lot of cool stuff today.
Thank you.
Yeah. Where you guys from?
Decatur.
Yeah. Decatur, Alabama, not Georgia, right?
Right. Yeah.
100.3, the river there.
I'm a Marty Adams.
So you must really pay attention to the show, because you brought some things you'd have to really be paying attention to pick up on.
Yeah. It's I don't know if you call it a sickness, but I'm locked in.
That's good.
Wow, what a collection of things.
What a collection. So what about, do you have any questions or shout outs?
Got a shout out. I got a cousin that's been listening to you guys forever, Bill Holcomb.
Hey, Bill.
At Eagle Brook Golf Club. He's retired, so all he does is play golf.
All right.
He's been listening to you guys for years. He spent 15 years in Las Vegas, a little bit longer than Adler.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Barely. And he helped. He was a Georgia guy in Vegas, so you guys helped keep him grounded on those Vegas years.
Yeah, good.
And the only other thing is a fun fact that Pam's is first cousins with Beth Mowens.
No!
You're going to get in trouble. Here's my cousin, Pam. Pam Sanders. Pam Sanders.
So now we have one big family left. Here come the Ciscos.
Come on.
Evie Mae, Cora Jane, Donnie, and Shannon. And here come the Ciscos.
Yep.
All right, they said, "Mama, go first."
Yeah.
Hey, Mama, how you doing? Hang on.
Good. How are you?
Good. Where are you guys from?
Briarfield.
Briarfield. You know, I see that come up on the Text Nation sometimes that Briarfield, Alabama is ready to go. Is that y'all?
No.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
More people there.
Clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions or shout outs?
Evie Mae does.
Evie, come on.
Come on.
right,
Come on,
all right.
Evie Mae. Go ahead.
Come on.
Evie Mae. This is your moment.
She's nervous.
Too nervous. I'm sorry, Speedy.
It was so easier in the car. It was easier in the car.
It was. You're okay.
It was on the way
Nobody's paying attention.
Yeah.
My baby cousin Hunter, Aunt Heather, and my Mimi.
Right.
And I have a question.
Okay.
What's your favorite Bible verse?
My favorite Bible verse, guys. You know, that's a tough question because it changes based on the situation. But if you were to press me, I would probably say John 16:33. I say this so that you'll have peace in this world. You will face tribulation, but always take heart because I have overcome the world. So there you go. Speedy, what's yours?
Philippians 4:13.
It's a good
I
one.
can do all things through Christ.
Yeah. Adler, you have a favorite?
With the praise him with the symbols, that one. That's one. That's my
Is that
favorite
yours with
verse.
the symbols?
Or Jesus wept, 11:35. You know.
John 14:6. All that.
That's a good one. Yeah,
Yes.
those are all
Amen.
good ones. So thank y'all very much. Anything else?
I do want to clarify that when we were at the Tinglewood,
Oh, yes.
Dingleberry,
Oh, boy.
that Cora Jane's friend was the one that said that Martin Luther King Jr. was the one that wrote the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, Rick was talking about some of the great answers they got.
And I was mortified. I was like, oh my gosh, she did not say that. And I'm the librarian at Collier Intermediate School.
Oh, you're right.
And I was like,
That's
oh
so
my
great.
gosh. So I'm making it my mission to include random historical facts in the library this year.
Good.
So
Okay.
hopefully I can try to
Bring them back.
Well,
Yes.
if you think about it, though, you think about a Declaration of Independence and Martin Luther King Jr. doing the civil rights movement to bring equality to people that were being denied that you could see where that could be confusing.
Okay, if you want to just
I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help. Now it was, it was
Hundreds of years.
It was it was quite a bit later, but
because
anyway.
I also was the one that for several years I used to teach when I had more time with classes when we weren't so big. I used to teach map skills in the library as well because I was very conscious of James Spann, teaching weather and stuff.
Sure.
And so I did that. And James Spann even did a video for me to share with my classes when I did that. But
How weird is that? He just came on TV while you were saying that.
That's so
that
cool.
is crazy. But yeah, I just haven't done it in several years just because I don't have as much time with them. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
thank
cool.
you for everything
Well,
you're
that's cool.
doing, and thank you for your commitment to putting interesting facts up now in the library.
Yeah.
well, y'all just say a prayer for us.
We need to.
Kids these days are.
Oh, yeah.
It's not the same as it was when we grew up. That's for sure.
Do you have something else you want to say? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I forgot what I was
Oh,
going to
very important. Now you know how Greg feels.
You gotta say
You're
something.
right. Your sister's there.
Our sister's gone.
So, well, buddy, Cisco kid, you made it happen.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Congrats on
pulled
the-
it out.
Yeah, won the Burgess ball battle.
And,
Hey, Donnie.
and Speedy won.
Speedy
Speedy
won.
won.
Speedy wins every
I did.
lunch trip.
I did.
Yes.
Can't wait.
Guys.
I just want to give a quick shout out to all my family and friends that's watching and coworkers at work.
Okay.
And then happy early birthday to you.
Thank you.
And then her birthday was September 24th.
Happy birthday.
So last, Wednesday? And hers was yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday.
14 and 11.
Oh, she gets nervous. I get it. You get it like me.
I think she has secondhand embarrassment like Speedy.
Yeah, she does.
yeah.
She had to
Yes,
kiss. She had to,
absolutely.
if she could leave the room, she would.
Right.
And you have the same birthday as my teacher.
Oh, do I really?
Boy,
How
Rick.
about that?
Look at that,
All right.
Rick.
And thank y'all for everything y'all
No,
do.
Thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the show. There they are. There they are, everybody that's in the old Vox seats today, and we got to meet them. Yeah. Yeah, so you know how the sister feels, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah. She just has to get away.
Yeah. When she locked up that last time, how were you doing?
She had no control over herself.
No,
her mind said, I must go.
You know what she did? She cleared the area.
She did.
I'm out.
Yeah.
I used to do that for other reasons, but I understand that feeling. So.
Right.
I just don't get it.
Are you
I don't see how
okay?
you put some people just.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
This meeting the Vox seats is hard on you, isn't it?
No, it's great. These are
because-
all wonderful people.
Well, they're wonderful people, but it's that you can tell that they don't do this on an everyday basis like us.
And
it'd be like us walking in to the emergency room down there, and they're saying, "Guys, would y'all like to try it?" And we'd be like, "No, I don't think so."
Yeah. Not doing that.
Something that comes so easy on people who do it every day.
Yeah.
And I know that you're with them the whole way, aren't you?
I am right there with them. For some reason, I'm even standing at that mic.
Right.
Yeah.
So you take on their situation.
I take on them. Yep.
Right.
I am them. I am them. Yep, I am them, and you just pull for them so much.
Right.
You can do it. You know.
And they all did.
And they
great.
did great. They did
great.
wonderful.
Yeah, it was
They
good.
did wonderful. And we don't
But it's
deserve
your-
them. We've talked about that. The
Right.
food they've brought.
No, we don't deserve
we
these
are eating
people.
like kings in here.
No.
I just don't. I love it. I love how they all bring their own personal recipes of either somebody in the family or, hey, I made this, I made that. And Greg, you're off. What are you in right now?
Dirt cake.
Huh?
Dirt cake.
Oh, dirt cake.
Double flavored.
Oh, we got.
Little
I think what I
chocolate,
saw
little
was, and I don't know if Sean's listening now, but there's dirt cake. I see some brownies with caramel in
Halloween
there.
cookies.
Oh, yeah, I see
caramel
cookies,
brownies.
Those kind of cookies with icing on it.
That Chex Mix.
Chex Mix, homemade, one of my all-time favorites.
Now I'll give you some breath.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, it will.
It will.
I need some TheraBreath.
You need to have a TheraBreath standing by.
Yeah.
So it's
There's so much in there.
good stuff in there.
Cookies.
And there's some kind of pecan something, little pecans with something on them.
Yeah. What's that, Chuck? Pralines.
Pralines. Oh, man. We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. It is coming up next January, last 2 weekends. So Starkville, Birmingham, grab those. They're on sale today. Also, if you want to see Speedy and Greg this Saturday, it is the crab run for Venice's Foundation, Piedmont, Alabama, 7 p.m. coming up this Saturday. If you'd like to be there, just send events, that word with the S, events, to 8886-BIG-VOX on the text option. And the link to register will be there, and you can be there and have some fun and help a great organization and see Speedy and Greg.
Rick, on that note, I didn't get a chance to thank her Friday. You know, Wanda Whitley brought us all kinds of prizes.
I mean.
And she just overdoes it every year. She does, and we appreciate it so much. She brought me this shirt.
Look at that. will run for apple fritters.
That's so great.
Really good.
So
really good.
If I wants to bring those to crap run, that might motivate me.
Yeah. And by the way, we did deliver Mom's gift.
We did, and she really appreciate. She wanted to know how to get in touch with one.
Yesterday. So wanted to thank you for that. Have you ever been joking around and somebody took you serious and it revealed something? We had an officer who was on horseback, which I gotta think that's always got to be an interesting gig.
I know.
I mean, you're here in 2025. All your buddies are in vehicles or on motorcycles, and they say, by the way, you're going to be on the horse.
Mm-hmm.
And
you know, what if the horse wakes up in a bad mood?
I'm thinking the horse officer may. I don't think it's embarrassing as the bicycle officer, because at least a horse is kind of cool.
Yeah,
but I would think it's a complicated day. You know, and I mean, because how many? I've always
when
found
they
that
decide we need the guy on the horse,
right? I mean, in modern times, somebody said, "Hey, we got a big metropolitan city. What are you thinking?" I'm thinking maybe putting some officers on a horse. And I don't.
You ever see them go down Bourbon Street during Mardi Gras? It's unreal.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
yes,
apparently this
unfortunately I've seen it up close.
As a matter of fact, I've ridden on the back.
And then there was
in the 80s.
Yeah. Then there was a heavy officer on the horse as we went into the Titans game.
Yes,
and if that horse could talk, it'd be like
that's got to be that's got to be the strongest horse I've ever seen.
Yeah,
I think that was the strongest horse.
The horse's legs.
The horse looked at us like, "Can y'all do something?"
Yeah.
If it was Mr. Ed, we'd have heard from him.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how he would get down and run after anybody.
I've never in my life seen a horse try to take a break. but it was like, hey, I gotta have 5. You got to get off of me for 5. I mean,
give me 5.
The officer was nearly as big as the horse. I'm talking about if you weighed them both, it would have been close.
Oh, wow.
How about this? You would weigh them both with the same type of scale.
Okay.
Right.
He's a big old cop, which is a dangerous cop because he'll shoot you.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you have to take turns carrying something. You know, the other horses were like, "Hey, we'll help you."
Yeah,
look, you get the first leg. I'll get him up in sec.
Look, I remember, and this guy was much bigger than that, but I remember when I was about 305, and we had one of those situations, and I think we were in Ireland, and it was all, "Hey, let's go on a horseback ride," and I could feel the horses looking at me. Like when we walked up to like, no. You know, just like you do on an airplane. You know, and you see big fella coming down there, a big mama, and you're like, no.
Yeah.
And those horses were looking at me like that. No,
don't do it.
There was one horse, I think I almost saw it say, I'm too old for him. You know, but put him on a young horse. So
this is a pretty funny story here about this.
It is. So an officer who's on horseback in Texas, which that works.
Yeah.
He made the joke to somebody that his horse was a narcotics smelling horse.
Right.
Kidding around. And the guy took off running. We
might want to chase it.
Y'all coming out, he's got us.
Here's the audio of off my channel, of the 2 officers talking about the situation and how this joke led to an arrest.
Okay.
I guess Officer Trotter made a comment that was more of a joke.
That's cool. I have a narcotic smelling horse right here.
He didn't take it that way. He took it seriously.
Clearly, he took it seriously.
So, and then the chase was on, I guess. But he kind of took off down the alley, and we thought he was joking. So I said, "Hey, stop." And then he kept running, and I said, "Oh, he's actually running."
Somebody is silly enough to eventually run from a horse. After we had taken him into custody, I asked him, "What were you thinking running from horses?" You know, he was like, "I don't know."
I don't know. I thought it's better than just standing here and letting y'all grab me.
I don't know. I'm high on drugs.
Yeah. Think about when you're running and you start hearing those hoofs and you're like, "This ain't gonna work." I was joking, man.
Getting closer.
Yeah. So I remember what there was. Well, God rest his soul.
Oh, here we go.
But that time, a friend of ours who's going on in, and has an incredible testimony. I mean, it impacted so many people. And since he's going on in, I won't share his name. It's probably not. It needs to be his decision to tell the story or not. But he told that story we were talking about before Jesus, and he said that one time he took off running and he thought he had it, and suddenly heard the sound of the dog. He said, "I could hear that dog closing." He said, before you know it, boom, it hits you from the back. You know, but you're just running going, "Uh-oh, they've cut the dog loose."
Yeah, there he comes.
And those dogs love that. Did you see speaking of weird Halloween stuff, did you see the one, it's a reel now going up, and it's a police dog, and it's one of these parades where everybody comes out and looks like they're going to do the Thriller dance, which and they're all dressed as goblins and they're all doing this. And so they're all coming by the dog like there's a mob of them. And everybody just looks like monsters and goblins and all this stuff. And the dog literally looks up at the guy with him like, should I go after them? I mean, and the dog looks extremely confused. But anyway, this one, the person thought the horse could actually smell. So
That's fun.
took off running from a horse. So also, Greg, where are you on Tina Turner?
I like Tina Turner.
Do
I
you
don't
really
know her personally, but yeah.
Well, I mean, do you like her as an artist?
I do.
Do you know where she's from?
Georgia.
Nope.
Mississippi.
Nope.
One of them.
Nope.
What?
Brownsville, Tennessee.
Well, that's what I meant.
A 10-foot statue of rock and roll queen Tina Turner in rural Tennessee where she grew up before becoming a Grammy-winning singer. And, as Greg's pointed out, electrifying stage performer. So,
what was her real name? Oda Mae Brown, something like that?
Greg, you're just throwing stuff out there.
I think I'm right on that.
You're probably right on that.
Yeah, you throwing
Felt
Oda
bad
Mae
about the
out?
Something
stage
like
she was
that.
in.
Yeah, I watched the movie. It was a pretty good movie.
You ever been to her concert?
Have not.
You have, haven't you, Speedy?
I have.
You have?
I did.
How'd that
Terry and I
happen?
went.
Greg, it's Anna Mae Bullock.
That's what I said.
You said Oda Mae
Anna Mae
Brown.
Brown.
Well, that's a different one.
That's a different person.
But boy,
I got the middle one right.
did y'all see the statue?
Yeah, this is why I want to discuss this,
no.
guys. I don't know what it is about the statue people. We can't get it right. Have you
They
seen
never
this
looks
statue?
like the people. Never.
I felt like at one time.
Wait a minute. What?
I thought at one time we had good statue people.
That's
There was a
good.
run when statues looked like people. Have all the talented statue people died? Are there
Yeah,
look at that
right?
big head. Are we now doing DEI statue people? I just really want to be a statue person. We're like, yeah, but you're not very good. Yeah, but you can't fire me.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, they're
When was the
never
last
good.
time we unveiled a statue and you went, man, that looks like them?
Never.
Yo, I'm sorry, but
I
this
think
looks like a fry kid from McDonald's.
What did you just
No,
say?
I thought it was Medusa.
Oh, that's terrible.
Or
That's
Medusa.
Tina Turner. By the way,
Looks nothing like
that's
Tina
her
Turner.
hometown. We can't beat that. She's an icon.
If that statue could private dancer. But
No.
It's simply the best.
Would you like to know who wrote Private Dancer? Anybody? Greg, I'll start with you. I know, Speedy, you probably know. Don't you Google
Yeah, I
it?
just said it.
Who wrote Private Dancer?
I knew it the other day.
Who wrote Private Dancer? Adler, don't you Google it.
I'm not. George Michael.
That's a terrible guess.
Okay, sorry.
I just answered it.
It's going to shock you. It's not what. No way. It's not something. You can't. I saw you.
what?
I saw you look.
What'd I do?
Are
didn't
y'all
got
ready
you.
for this? Mark Knopfler
Yeah. I knew that.
Really?
Yes,
of
that's
Dire
what I-
Straits.
That's what I was thinking.
I knew
Isn't that weird? I mean, you wouldn't really put him with that song.
And
The Sultan of
he
Swing.
also did her statue.
I guess
Apparently.
so. That looks like a kid did that
Now,
statue,
that's-
y'all.
I don't
I'm
know what-
sorry, but that looks like a kid did
It
it.
looks nothing like her at all.
No.
By the way,
the statue's not going. It's simply the best.
What was that?
there's the man with 1,000 voices. He's
There
got
you go.
Tina Turner. By the way, somewhere Dwayne Wade is saying "Cry Me a River."
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
Right,
What's he doing
Dwayne.
there?
Does this look more like Tina Turner than Dwayne Wade's did him?
No. This I don't even know who that's supposed to be.
That's not a
But
problem.
what's happened to statue people? Why are they not any good anymore?
I don't know.
You better be good
I
for
mean,
me.
you go over and look at like a statue of Ben Franklin. They got it. You know.
Well, for all we know.
No,
We don't know
I'll
what
tell you
Ben
one.
looked
I know.
like.
I've seen a bunch of these. Is now I'm drawing a blank. World War II, real British. The guy that gave the big speech. We love him.
Churchill.
Churchill. You ever seen Churchill?
Winston
I couldn't come up with
What
Churchill.
are we doing? Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
At Boot Barn, we know you need a reliable work boot. A boot that has withstood the test of time. When you feed, build, and fuel the nation, you can't take chances because you wake before the sun rises and end the day after it sets. Dating back to 1892, Thorogood takes pride in building high-quality work boots designed for hard-working people because reliability comes first. Thorogood at Boot Barn Work.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Yeah, unscreened phone calls wrap up the hour. All of them available. All of them available. Fire up. We'll screen on the fly. Turning the show over to you. Greg Oda Mae Brown was Whoopi Goldberg's character in the movie Ghost, not Tina Turner's real name.
I knew I'd heard that name somewhere. Right. When is it something, May something?
I can't say anything. I couldn't come up with Winston Churchill.
Yeah.
But anyway, I was just saying we got enough documentation of Winston Churchill, what he looks like, and I've seen a couple of statues of him, and they look like him.
Right. Yeah.
So, I mean, why?
I don't get it lately. It's our statue making. It's just going downhill.
Somebody said Ford Motor Company gave $150,000 to the Tina Turner statue. They have to be disappointed.
goodness.
I agree. But it's
Do we
almost
not
like
have a committee?
it's
Is somebody
like
to run it by?
Statue people aren't any good anymore.
Yes, it's like they stopped using like stone and metal, and now they're just using Play-Doh, and it looks like I made it.
Isn't there some responsibility to make the statue at least try to make it look like the person? It's like they don't even care anymore. Put big hair on it and make her legs muscular. That'll do it.
You'll get it. You'll get the idea.
To the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls. Hi, Rick Burgess Show. You're on. Go ahead.
Hey, I was just calling to see if anybody's ever mentioned this. Sorry in advance, Adler, but when Adler wears his hair down, has anybody ever mentioned that he looks like Lord Farquaad?
Oh my goodness.
Who is that? You said Lord Farquaad?
Yeah, that's from Shrek. The first Shrek.
Not Farquaad.
Yeah. It's a play on words.
You knew what it was. You just wanted to say that.
But does he look
that's
like?
why you always print up stories about
Have you
space.
ever seen him?
I haven't. Well, I probably
Adler,
have. I don't remember.
Are you willing to pull up the picture of him?
That's not accurate at all.
It's not accurate.
I cannot wait
It's
to
not
see him.
accurate at all.
Could you split?
Yes, Lord
That is
Farquaad.
you, right?
You with Farquaad.
You are. You're the Farquaad.
We continue.
Oh, I love this split screen.
I was
attempt.
trying to attempt it.
Please
That's
do.
funny.
Oh, please. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello. I called to apologize to Chris Adler.
It's about time.
Because I live in the Nashville area, and so I thought I've got time this morning to talk to the airport and see what we can do about this skateboard.
Yeah.
And yes, I did find out some things, and luckily it's been resolved, but that's for Chris to say. I think I sent him an email, but I just wanted to apologize because I should not have butted in. But I thought, I've got time to sit and wait on the phone for them to pass me on and pass me on and pass me on.
We love when the audience when the audience rises up and begins to put pressure. We love it.
Yeah.
She said.
Well, and I was.
She said that.
I'm sorry.
I saw I saw your email, and thank you for sitting on the phone with them because it's you never know if it's going to be 4 hours of your life wasted. So I appreciate that. And according to Julia, they're going to be sending me a check.
How about
for the skateboard that they?
It's supposed to be FedEx today, and I'm sorry, but I acted like I was a friend of yours, and I said I'm here in Nashville, and he's there.
You are a friend.
Well, and I said, I have time to do this. They were very nice, and I was very nice. And they said, that somebody asked me, what was your name? And I told them your name, and she put me on hold for a very long time. This is once I got to the Southwest people. And she came back on the phone and said, I'm sorry it took me so long, but we can't give the skateboard back because we're cutting him a check that's being FedEx today.
How about that?
And I was like, I said, oh, I'm sorry. I did not know that part. Now I'm like, oh, no, have I interfered with that? And I started
if you
to
messed
push
up my
for
check,
the
lady.
Well, I started to push for the $250 battery, and I thought, maybe I shouldn't because what if they go, well, this is a scam because we're sending him a check and now he wants a skateboard too. I'm sorry, Chris, if I interjected.
You know what you just got, don't you? Listener of the week.
Yeah, you're
Listen, thank you.
And if you have time, tell them they owe me $1,000.
Okay.
See if they'll send it to me. You did a great job.
I'll be looking for that check. But thank you for checking very much.
Appreciate that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes. What did the chicken say to the rooster?
What did the chicken say to the rooster?
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
What?
Should I dump that?
I think you should dump that.
I think,
you should dump that.
Yeah, you did. You should.
Did not see that coming.
Surely not.
Did you dump that?
I didn't see that come with that sweet little voice.
You know, what a dirty mouth on a sweet little voice.
I know,
Wow.
it's such a sweet little voice.
What
What did the chicken say to the rooster?
That's not even
Oh, what, sweetheart? What did they say?
What you sweet little
That's
girl?
not even a joke.
What do you want for Christmas? What do you want for
To me,
Christmas?
speaking of the time of year where everybody wants to be spooked, that's spooky.
Yeah.
So, somebody that
Good
sweet.
night.
No, I'm gonna carve you up into nothing.
Yeah.
Look, guys, we still have to follow the FCC rules, even if you say it in a chicken voice. Okay? That's still
matter.
cussing. You just called in and cussed, lady.
Chicken voice.
Yeah.
By the way, sorry to those of you that the dumping option does not work.
Anyway.
And if
But
y'all,
it was
if
hard
y'all
to
don't know what
understand.
that means,
It was
that just
hard to
means that
understand.
the dumping means that we cut the audio.
Right.
Yes.
For those of you that don't know.
Yeah, because there's so many different uses of the word dump.
Yeah.
Right. Some not very pleasant.
It's like the last word we heard. It's very versatile.
Because you just said, for those of you that don't have the dumping option, and we know what it means.
But the good news
It
is,
wasn't that
and some
clear.
people don't, by the way, constipation's a real thing.
Right.
But the beautiful thing is, those that are regulated by the FCC, they didn't hear it. The streaming options that no one's figured out how to regulate, they heard it, but nobody regulates that anyway.
Right. Yeah.
So all you have is uncomfortable. You're just uncomfortable.
All right, then. That's enough jokes.
The sweet voice makes it even funnier.
Oh, it made it hilarious.
But not funny. Inappropriate.
Right. Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Guys, do y'all think Bubba has or will ever call in one of these segments and just say, like, doo-doo or just mess with y'all?
That's funny.
You know what? I wouldn't rule that out.
I heard he's got a great chicken voice.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That's great.
Hey, Greg, I need you to settle an argument for me.
Oh, boy.
Dan.
The hits just keep coming.
You know that song, Little Willie, Willie Won't Go Home?
Yeah.
You probably skated to it at the skating rink.
Oh, yeah.
True or false? It is. Yeah, true or false? Is it a rock and roll song?
Isn't Grand Funk? Ain't that who did it?
I thought it was sweet.
Or was it sweet? It
It's
was
sweet.
sweet.
It was Little
It was
Sweet?
sweet. So,
Yeah,
yes,
it's
I
not Little
will
Sweet.
because of who it was.
Yeah.
So it was Little Adler.
It has to be. I mean, if you gave us Ballroom Blitz and you gave us that,
Yeah.
Right.
and
Now,
and
does it
Love
sound?
is Like Oxygen.
It sounds kind of poppy.
Fox on the Run.
Little sweet.
Foxy on the Run. All right, we continue.
What
Rick
the chicken
Burgess Show,
say?
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
We're good. I hope
This
you're
guy
well.
sounds weird.
Doing well up here in North Alabama. Great show.
Thank you.
Hey, you guys always do a great job.
Thank you.
Greg.
Here it comes.
You were talking about statues,
Okay.
and this may be cause a little consternation with the Bama fans. But have you guys ever really looked closely at the Nick Saban statue?
Yeah, it doesn't look like him.
It doesn't look a lot like him. No, it doesn't. He's in that era. He's in that era when we didn't have good statue makers.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and his head is too big.
It is.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's not a great statue.
It's not.
I mean, he's a great coach, but whoever made the statue, I don't know what happened. We don't have good statue makers anymore.
We don't.
Did
Rick.
people just not pass it on? Was our young generation wasn't interested?
Wonder
Yeah, maybe that
what
was
picture
it.
they going off of?
Well, I don't think it matters. I don't think they're talented. I think they get the right picture.
Oh, gracious.
Oh, wow,
That's
the
a
head
big
is too
head.
big.
That's
The
some big
face-
nostrils right there. He didn't have nostrils like that.
No,
How about if I was in that position, I'd just tell them, don't put one up of me.
Right.
After seeing what they're starting to
I
look
would like to see a statue
of
you.
me.
How about even
That'd be a good
Neil
one.
Cavuto would even say, well, that's a big head.
He's got a big head.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.